Hello, it's your boy. I'm really quiet for some reason. Hello, it's your boy, Hiro Konoki. And I'm joined with Peachu is
Hi, I'm
lost.
Peachu. I'm sorry,
Sorry,
you're
I
late
had
for
no-
me. Fuck, no!
Oh no.
It's over. It's over. I'm
Well,
gonna go now, guys.
thank
See
you
you
guys for
later.
watching. Have a good night.
Thank you for watching. We fucked it up already. Damn.
What's up? Hello, it's your boy, Hiro Konoki, god of love volcanoes and doing things right the first time. And tonight I'm joined by the wonderful Peachu is lost.
Hello.
Hello.
I think we nailed that one.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. But hello everyone, how are you doing? Hello Ryoji, hello Willow, hello Ignited Freddy, hello Patricio Onyate. Did I say that right? I probably didn't say that right. And Joko, hello, and Shadow as well, hello. Welcome in everyone. I hope you can hear some background music right now, because I can't, but that's the point. But yes, hello, welcome back to FNAF at Freddy's Security Breach. You did good. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Freddy? It's good to see you. But yeah, we're back. We're back in the game. Well, we're going to be. So I did some research off stream. I have some guides pulled up of what we need to do for the different endings. There's quite a bit left, but also not a lot at the same time. I'm not going, at least on stream, I'm not going for all collectibles or anything like that. But there are definitely some endings that I would like to see, that we kind of need to see before we play Ruin. So, yeah, we're definitely gonna go for those. The first thing I'm working on right now is, like you guys yelled at me last stream, we didn't get the power upgrade, and we should have gotten the power upgrade before we left. But I'm currently working on that, and hopefully, yeah, no, it sucks. You definitely get the power upgrade before you leave the first time, because Roxy is even harder when you come back. So, yeah, that's my bad. Just a little more enthusiasm next time. Yeah. It's hard to do it the first time, you know? It's hard. It's not easy. But with that said, I think, Peachu, if you're ready, we can hop on over and play some game.
Yippee!
Let's go down in the weird basement that I have installed for some reason.
I love too that it's not like off stream during the, or off the screen, like we have to go down the stairs.
Right, yeah. And it's not even like completely down. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, we look just enough to look a little strange under the under the counter.
And my sleeves. I need to get like a comfy outfit model. Because man, I have a lot of outfit.
I personally would love relaxed, cozy night in Hiro.
Casual Hiro.
Like borderline pajama.
Oh yeah.
I would love that. I'd
too,
also love casual wear. I'd love casual wear. But I'd love pajama. That would be so fun.
What are you kids doing back there? We're restocking, obviously. How was your... Oh, shoot. How was my trip? My trip was nice. We went to Canada for a convention, Anime North. It was very fun. Canada was very, very nice. I liked it a lot. I would like to go back again very soon. But thank you for asking, Freddy. It was very fun. I am gonna try to prepare some photos to post. I don't know how or when. Probably just to the Discord, because I don't post to social media enough, like Instagram, to warrant posting there. But yeah, I'll try to post some stuff in the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord, I think there should be a link on my main YouTube channel, and of course there's a link down below in Twitch too. So yeah, if you want to join. That's true. We did find one of the hardest things to find, which is Overlord merch. Was there?
Oh. I can't imagine that's hard to find. What do you mean?
Let me rephrase. Well, let me rephrase. So like Overlord, you can. I mean, Albedo figures were everywhere.
Yeah.
But just like finding, and I found this a trend too, where it's like if you want just like regular figures of a character, like Naofumi from Shield Hero, or like Ainzol Gon or Albedo in their normal anime attire, not only are they not made in like the smaller, like medium-sized figure range, they're made bigger, and you're lucky if you can get it for like $200, if not more.
Yeah.
It's impossible to find.
I guess that's a little fair.
So, like, I've been trying to help Ryoji find an Albedo, like a regular outfit Albedo figure, not swimsuit, not like scantily
Gooner
clad.
bait.
Yeah, not Gooner bait.
Yeah.
Or like even in like her battle armor. Like, there's nothing that's not Goonerific, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that word ever again, by the way. I was not a
I
fan
kind of liked it.
You liked Goonerific? Okay.
Yeah, I think I could work it into my daily vocabulary.
Okay. Well, I'll work on that then. Okay, so I do a quick activate or deactivate, then reactivate.
Are you also? Oh, okay. Just kidding. Hee 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 hee. That's on me.
That's Goonerific.
Hee hee
Hee hee hee.
Yeah.
Okay. And as long as I don't touch literally anything, you.
How was that for not touching anything? I won't touch a single
can't
thing.
hide in this one?
Immediately walks into him.
I can't hide in this one? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Please take a nap. Please take a nap. Oh no. Please take a map. Take a map. Yo, what's up, Sugar Zaddy? How are you doing? Is she like here? Oh my god. You fucking bot. You freaking bot.
So we're going right now to the raceway, right? To get the thing? Or did you grab it already?
Freddy, please. Freddy, please. She's gonna eat my ass. Nope, we're going right now.
Okay.
You can't hide forever.
Yeah, you freaking baby. Not
Whoa.
baby. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude like that. Oh, actually, we can recharge around here.
This is the nicest thing you've ever said to one of them. You call them way worse, way regularly.
That's fair. No! Are you You're stupid! I pressed E to hide, not E to get out. Come on. This is... Okay, I will say, as much as I'm excited for this stream, there's gonna be a lot of probably rage in this stream as well. Because this game is my enemy, I swear.
You're already feeling it. We're so early in.
I love how GLAMDADDY's eyes changed to have the Roxy UI. Me too. It's a really cool detail. So I think this... Leave. Thank you. Okay, this should be it. Of course, it's gonna go super slow, but that's okay. Please. Let's go. Freddy upgrade. Okay. Now, from what I remember seeing back in the day, like this... Does it just give us an extra bar, or does it make it last longer too? We'll have to find out.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I would hope that it would do a little bit of both.
Yeah, me too.
Like slow decay, I
Right.
guess is what it would be called.
Yeah. Speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, how about Blumhouse picking up Phasmophobia for a feature horror movie?
I think that after the success at Five Nights at Freddy's, that's gonna be Blumhouse's like new motive, potentially.
I think so too.
I think there's a potential that it's gonna be like, this fucking works.
Right.
Because I think it's their second highest grossing movie right now from Blumhouse.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
They're just like, people like indie horror, and when we make it. Interesting.
Well, and when we make it not like Minecraft, like when we put our
True.
heart and soul into it, because I'll tell you one thing about Blumhouse, they don't skimp. They believe in the source material,
Right.
and they love it. You know what I mean?
Well, there was so many. Yeah, right. There were so many things in the FNAF movie where it was like, it wouldn't have worked if they didn't just let it do its thing.
Yeah.
And they did, and it paid off. And it wasn't the Minecraft movie.
No. So I think that it'll be pretty good. I think it'll be interesting, but the part of Phasmophobia is that it doesn't really have like a real storyline, right?
Yeah. I was talking with
So
someone
it's like-
earlier, and it's like the only thing we have, the literal only thing we have is patient 0 or 07. I forget what the number is. But the girl, like the mental hospital patient girl ghost that keeps showing up, we find her corpse.
Oh.
And that's like literally the only like even close to lore thing that I can think that we have. Everything else is just kind of random. But
Did Blumhouse also pick up Mortuary Assistant, or is that
I
somebody
believe-
else?
That sounds right, but I don't want to say it. I'm actually unsure. I hope they did.
I hope they did too.
I know
I'll actually be really
someone
sad
did.
if almost anybody else did.
Me too.
You know what I mean? I trust them.
But also they have
'Cause-
the money for like from the first FNAF movie. They have the money to pour whatever resources they want to into these projects.
I'm convinced that Blumhouse is run by like a Nepo baby. Because there's no way that they make as much money as they spend. There's
True.
no way.
That's true.
Because, like, yeah, FNAF did great, and Megan did great, and I think they maybe did, like, the Resident Evil that did great.
Oh,
but you
that's
know what
right.
did dog shit?
What?
Night Swim. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, it
like,
sure fucking did,
they
huh?
pick up fucking weird shit. So some of the ones where it's like, they've got, 3 or 4 real hits, but they've also got some real misses and some real, like, hot takes.
Right.
Megan and Megan 2 is a hot,
This requires Chica's voice to act.
like,
Right.
hot take of a movie. Have you
Right.
seen it? Have you seen Megan?
I have not.
Or as Z likes to call it, Mathregan.
Freaking I
Mathregan.
recognize that. Because the
You
fucking
recognize
logo.
Mathregan? Yeah. It's the one about the, like, murder AI doll.
Right. Yep.
They're making a second one of it. That one's coming out
Oh,
recently.
really? Okay.
So the first one somehow did good enough. Which, by the way, I liked it. I liked Megan. I thought it was funny and campy. I don't really know about scary. It had a little bit of gore in it, but I wouldn't call it horror, but it was really fun.
Sure.
But that was a pretty controversial opinion when it first came out. Everyone was saying that it was dog.
You think it like aged well, and that's a thing, or I guess I don't know if a movie can age well, but like, well, obviously it can. But I don't know if it can age improve a movie.
Yeah. I think so. I think that the problem is that people were going into it expecting, for God knows what reason, something different than it was. Which I think is a little silly, because I think the movie is exactly what it looked like it was going to be. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, but I think that they were expecting, like, hardcore, like, horror, when, like, it is camp. It's in the same category as, like, bodies, and stuff like that. Like,
True.
it's not...
Hold up, I gotta. So I'm gonna be looking at like a guide and stuff. Is there a window? Oh. Whoever invented full screen is a monster, by the way.
Yeah, I
fucking
agree.
hate full screen. Okay.
Ignited Freddy says, have you ever watched Murder Drones? Which I personally have not.
I also
Have you?
not.
And Ryoji says, I think if a horror movie has to rely on gore, then it's not a good horror film. Just my 2 cents. I don't necessarily... I think the problem is if a horror movie relies on gore, then it's a slasher flick, not a horror film.
That's yeah. I think that's.
And there's...
I agree with that.
And And if you like that, then you like that, and that's fine. But I think that a lot of the time the genre gets conflated into one genre, which is just horror, and that I don't like. Because I agree, like, I would never watch, like, have you seen, I doubt you have, because it's not only terrifying, but also fairly recent. The Terrifier, with the clown, the black and white clown.
I have not. I don't
They
think.
just had the Terrifier 2. It's one of those movies where it just relies completely on, like, gore for most of the movie. Like, they said something where it's like, when you bought your ticket to the second one, your souvenir that they gave instead of a poster was a barf bag.
Barf bag. I heard. Yeah, were you and Nemo talking about that?
Yeah, I think there were a couple. I think maybe
yeah.
Panda and I think.
That's it.
Because
Yep.
Panda liked it, which is crazy.
Right.
Panda's a little bit braver than I'm not big on gore personally. Do you mean to have on the? Is this lo-fi in the background?
Not right now.
Okay.
Good catch. I want to be able to like flick and turn that on when I'm looking at a guide, but yeah, not while we're playing. So thanks for that catch. Ooh, is this? I think this might be another.
Nice.
According to this might be another Freddy upgrade.
That would be wonderful if it
Got
was.
him. I just need to make it back upstairs to save. Now, according to Google, we only have 50 uses of this save, which is stupid.
That is very dumb.
And just like Blumhouse, I hope Steel Wool is able to make the sequel to Security Breach. I have no doubt the Secret of the Mimic will be phenomenal, but I hope that the sequel to Security Breach is better. But obviously, we're still playing it, so they did something right.
Yeah, I wonder, because I don't know.
Right.
I wonder if this game is genuinely, because most of my complaints about this game are ported over problems. I wonder if it genuinely was just something where it's like it was made for PlayStation and everybody else can get over it.
Right.
Or is it as glitchy in console?
I hear it's not as bad, and it was definitely made to be a PS5 flagship. But it still was very much rushed.
Okay.
So
That makes sense.
okay. That's done. They said I just got an email from Canva that says, "Hey Hiro, we miss you. It's been a while. What are you talking about? I use you 3 or 4 days out of the week. What are you on? That's crazy."
I miss you, and it's been literally 2 days. That's so me coded for real. It's been 4 hours. Where are you? Don't you want to make a thumbnail? Ooh.
Okay, so
Are we doing dumpster diving next? Is that what
think
you
so.
were showing us? I think that would be fun.
because we do have to go. We do eventually have to go and do Phaser Blast, but that's gonna be a whole time. So we're definitely gonna do this first.
Ryoji says, "Sounds like a clingy partner, lol. No disrespect, period." Ryoji! You're such a goofball.
Wait, in reference to what?
Me saying that Canva and I have something in common, which is it's been 2
yeah.
hours.
Well, here's the Ryoji. Here's the problem.
So
She's the
silly.
clingy one when it comes to Canva.
I love Canva so much, it's crazy.
Interesting. Okay.
I love Canva.
Roxy Vision shows gifts, but not duffel bags.
Weird. Aren't they just as important and also in a very similar category?
Pretty much. Messages. Okay. Did we get the Monty's mystery mix? We got that, right?
Doesn't look like it.
No, that's what we have to do, though. Got the nightmare
Yeah.
one, though.
Well, it would be in food, right? And it only had the drinks.
Right. You're doing pretty good, though. You got stuff. There's just no instructions that I can see. Dumpster dive.
No. When I did that one too, it was mostly guides in chat that were kind of like, here's the next step, because it doesn't. It might tell you when you get the prize for it. It might, when you unlock the prize, it might tell you like, oh, this is Chica's favorite thing. Make sure not to put it here, or you could squish her.
Right, okay.
I think is how it goes.
Oh no, don't press that thing. You might, something bad might happen.
Gregory, she loves that. Do not put it in the trash compactor. That would be no good.
So that's... Okay, we're gonna get freaking... Let's go save again. We're playing this safe. I don't want to backtrack.
I think that's a good
Because
idea.
the thing that I always say is... My biggest fear is lost progress.
Oh, so I thought you were going to say the second most common things that I've heard, which is backshot's always better than backtrack.
That's also true. Write that down, chat. Never forget.
Your second most said phrase, I'm positive. I think I've heard it.
My biggest fear is fear itself, yes. Remember, other news, remember how I told you how the first, like, 3, 4, 5 episodes of Ghost Adventures of the new season was really bad?
Yes, ma'am.
That was it. That was the season. So, yeah, living life. I paid Discovery Plus $8 for 2 months for that.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Really, really badly, and I'm sorry for that.
Yep. Gregory, do you see that small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? Sorry, I'm not in a very impression mood right now, but that's a good meme. I like that meme a lot.
You're too locked in.
Right. Have you seen that meme, ma'am?
Which one?
The Glam Rock Freddy Among Us meme?
I don't
With Freddy.
know if I have.
Gregory, do you see that small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? You need to vent. I know it will be hard for you to be sus, but I know you can do it, Gregory. I will just say we were both in security watching the cameras. It is partly true. Lamau GGS easy.
That's so funny.
But my favorite part is that that Kellen needed 2 takes. And so they got this.
Gregory, do you see the small vent on the floor? Gregory, do you see the small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? You need to vent. I know it will be hard. I know you be sus. But I know you can do it, Gregory. Cringe.
That's so silly.
It's so funny. I think it was like a charity stream, and if they like reach goals or if you donated enough, he would do.
That's so sweet.
It is. Kellen is he's on my bucket list to meet. He seems like such a good, genuine guy, and he's hilarious.
Also, YouTube chat says, I think that you guys are a few years late.
Just
Whether to the meme or to the game. Yeah. We can't help
Honestly,
it. We're
probably
grandpa.
both. Yeah, we're a couple of boomers playing this 4-year-old game.
Back in my day, when you played FNAF, you couldn't walk around. You just had to sit there and flip cameras.
Back in my day, they were just game. Oh, this is where we have to go, I think. No room for
Yeah,
dessert.
looks like it.
Yep,
I hate that big
2001, I
fucking
think.
cupcake.
I'm pretty sure it was 2001, right?
I don't know. I'm not as good at aging games as I am like movies. Games I can't tell as much because the studio that does it It's the easiest way to tell the age, and I don't.
Yep, December 16th,
You know what I mean?
2021. So you get 3 years and
Damn.
3 years, 6 months almost.
Mm-hmm.
Well, doggy, back in my day, FNAF games were made by one dude named Cotterton, and he made put pictures on his website back when those were a thing. And that's how you learned anything about the series. I think there's...
Cotterson is Matthew Pathu's evil alter ego.
Yes, yep. Oh yeah, this place gets fucked up in ruin. I forgot about that.
I guess you could say they really ruined the atmosphere.
Got 'em.
Get dunked on.
What sucks,
Probably why they
though.
called it ruin, but...
I'm gonna have to just be good at this because...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. We lose everything if we do this wrong.
Yeah. That is stressful. And that's how game theory was born. When a Matthew Pathu
Hi, buddy.
and a Scottery... I can't remember how you said it now.
Cotterton.
Cotterton. It's like when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much. When
Right.
a Matthew Pathu
Honestly, you
and
know
a
what?
Scottery.
You know what? If Matt could get pregnant with Springtrap, which just created more Springtraps and every new one killed the old one, honestly, Hoodie. Hoodie.
So you can stay warm. Hell yeah.
What does
Hoodie.
it do? Is this... oh, I think it boosts our stealth. What does...
Looks like it.
What does the hoodie do in FNAF Security Breach?
FNAF started in 2014. Okie dokie.
Oh, that's so good. It reduces their it reduces my detection, and it also makes them harder for them to hear me run.
Oh,
Did I
that'll be
really
wonderful.
Not see that right here. Oh, I knew there was a gift around. Did I not see that right here? I guess not. I thought 2000. How did you get 2001 from 4 years?
No, you said 2001 instead of 2021.
Oh, oopsie. Oopsie.
But I knew what you meant, so I was gonna let it. I was gonna
Oopsie-dee-dee.
be cool with it and let it slide. You know what I mean? Because I've caught your vibe.
Right.
But chat wanted to.
I'm sorry, Insane Mario Bros. I am the one who's insane today.
Call me the Mario Bros. The way I'm insane.
So that's not the way we're supposed to go. That being
It's like
said,
that
we got
thing that looks like an arrow.
right. Though we did get a bunch of collectibles that we can now go back and save for now, which I'm okay with. Because I was worried
Yeah.
right then that we'd have to like do. Like I'd get all those collectibles and then we'd have to go do Chica.
Yeah,
But
and
now
we'd
we
lose
can-
all of them.
Yeah. But now... I know playing it safe isn't the funnest way to watch this game be played, but... That's how I'm playing it.
Well, what's funner, watching some guy save frequently, or watch that guy get the same 7 collectibles 7 times?
That's
You know what I mean?
very true.
Like,
That's a good point.
personally, I'd rather see the save logo than trip 5 to the back room kitchen.
The Chica's party place.
Chica's party kitchen. Where, oh my god, we found the jacket again. Who would have thought?
Did you... Oh. Icon Iwagaki with the 45 months? What? That's crazy. Thank you so much, my friend. How is my pink fox doing? I mean, you're not mine specifically, at least not right now. Shared custody, Dio?
Shared custody, Tayo? Who do you share custody of Icon with?
quite a few. Actually, you know,
Really?
it's not us that requested custody, it's Icon that did.
Oh, Icon hit you with the, hey, if you're available, could you adopt me, maybe?
Yeah.
Is that kind of the vibe?
It was really cute, though. We still can't do
That's
Bonnie
sweet.
Bowl. Which is interesting. We're in the middle of nowhere. Okay, cool. Who am I shared with? Between me, Otto. Well, it used to be Peach. I guess it's just me and Otto now. It used to be Peachan. But Peachan's in Pittsburgh. And, like, Xeno gets them once a year, but...
Peachan gave them up?
Uh-huh.
Peachan, what the fuck?
Uh-huh. Can you believe it?
That's crazy. Wow, I'm so sorry, Icon.
Now that's uncalled for.
What? The bot?
No, don't worry about it. You had to be there.
In theory, I am, at least.
Yeah. Oh, Superstar Kid's out.
Shadow says they were recently adopted by someone. I've never been adopted by someone in my life. I don't know if I just don't give off that energy. But no one has ever said to me, "Aw, you're so cute. You're my child now." But I've had more than one person say, "Aw, I'm so cute. I'm your child now."
Yeah, Ryoji, that might be for other reasons, though.
Neither have I. You give off parent energy? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you're the wrong side of the coin. An alarm went off when you went in here, and there was nothing there. That's crazy. Icon says, I want you to picture Peachan leaving a small pink fox on the inside of the, or on the side of the road. The fox is crying. Crazy.
This is so sad. How could he do such a thing?
It's like the scene in Toy Story 2 where Jesse's talking about, and it's like when somebody loved me, and it's Jesse talking about getting left on the side of the road.
Oh,
as
yeah.
a toy.
Yep.
That scene fucked me up so bad. I think of it every couple of weeks. Every time a stuffed animal of mine falls onto the floor off the bed.
Aw. No.
That's what I'm thinking of. I loved Toy Story 2 so much as a kid. As an adult. It's so good. I like Jessie. I think she's cool.
You give off responsible dad energy specifically for Hiro. I don't believe you. That is not true. Chat, don't believe this man.
Calling the police right now because of that slander I'm receiving? Calling the police? They're gonna come get you? They're
Honestly,
gonna put
I
box
think
in the side of the road?
I think Ryoji and I share dad energy, if that exists. Because Ryoji came over to my house to wake me up while I was still asleep at 2 p.m. And then I helped him print his homework. So, like, I think it goes back and forth.
To me, that sounds like one brain cell, two bodies.
Yeah, that's
You know what I mean?
Let's go charge Freddy real quick.
I'd say Hiro is more cool uncle.
Aw, that's what I strive for, to be honest.
I don't know if I disagree with it either.
I don't know about cool
What's
uncle,
the difference?
though. I think I'm, like, between cool uncle and, like, definitely hip with the kid. Not hip with the kids, but, like, immature.
I think
Right.
you're the uncle that I'm looking forward to seeing at the family gathering the most, and that my mom is looking forward to me seeing at the family gathering the least.
Yes. Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I'm coming home with a rubber band gun, and my mom is not prepared for it kind of uncle vibes.
Yep. I'm the copium uncle.
Yeah.
They've got copium tomatoes at work right now, and I can't stand it. But thank you,
Oh?
Shadow.
Is that
I
just what they're
appreciate
called?
it. No, they're just tiny wannabe tomatoes. Because I
Like
don't.
cherry tomatoes?
They look like we're buying them as full tomatoes, but they're the
But they're
size
pitiful?
of cherry tomatoes. Yeah.
Crazy.
It's honestly bad. Let me hide somewhere.
Icon says, I give off. I'm lost in the store. I've lost my mom. Please send help vibes. I can see that very thoroughly.
I can also see that.
My friends always tell me the vibe that I have is a divorced mom of 2 sons, 2 years age gap. And I'm for sure doing majority of the co-parenting. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the vibe I get. That's also my fit inspiration. My casual everyday fit inspiration for sure is like the mom who's crashing out at all times.
Right. I could definitely see that. But honestly, I'm kind of into that. Not into that. Wait, I mean, I can appreciate that.
Okay, yeah.
No,
Okay,
yeah, no, definitely,
yeah, sure.
Decommission.
Sure,
Chica.
yeah. We gotta go find that cereal, I guess.
Well, it's like drink mix.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in a. Is that the one in the back hallway? And the hallway might be yellow.
Yeah.
And I think I had to get it 3 times because I didn't save. I didn't save it
Oh
between
no.
Yeah, I think that looks familiar. I think perchance.
Oh yeah. What was that? What was that sound, Eddie, just now? Like anything other than what we were talking about?
Anything other? Hiro, instead of giving a compliment, I think I'm gonna rip ass. Hey, did you guys hear that?
What the hell?
What? Wow.
You can't just
You
say
can't
perchance.
just say perchance.
That's true.
I love that. That's my favorite. My favorite meme in the entire world is Mario, the man and the legend, which is where you can't just say perchance comes from.
Right.
You can't just say perchance.
Can't just say
I actually screenshotted it and made it really big. So it's got the word perchance crossed out and says you can't just say perchance. And I send it to Icon when they are wishy-washy on collabs. I said them, you can't just say perchance.
Yep.
Yeah. I love responding to collabs with perchance. It's because you want to see me dead, Icon. You want to see me dead in the ground. Icon wants to go to my funeral and know that they could have changed something, but chose to reply perchance instead.
Would you be interested
Stinky.
in playing this game on stream with people? Perchance.
Well, it's even worse because I asked like date and time. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
It's
I'm not
even
just like
it's not even
hey,
the broad idea of doing it.
yeah. I'm hardly ever like, hey, would you want to play a game? It's always like, hi, would you like to play a game Thursday, this date, this time, this
Right.
amount of people? And then Icon's like, perchance. But does perchance mean that you've got something, or are you available?
right.
Ah! Mayhaps. Oh, you want me in the ground? You want me in the ground?
So we're here. Is the security office back here, perchance?
Perchance?
I guess so.
Do you want me to look up where it is? Where?
You... Playboy reading motherfucker.
Playboy.
Hi.
Okay.
You're not looking too great. I mean, you look great. You look phenomenal.
Would you like for me to tell you where it is?
Yes, please.
It's in the kitchen area on the first level of L Chips. According to Gemini. So
which one was it?
L Chips
No.
on the kitchen area.
So I was right? We do want to go to El Chips?
Yeah.
God damn
I think
it.
we were just on the wrong floor. I think.
Well, we went to El Chips. Oh, we're on El... Wait. First floor El
It's-
Chips?
It says within the kitchen area of the first level of L Chips. I think we only were on the top area.
Let's see
I
this
don't know
can
if we
take us
went down far enough.
Right.
I have no idea. Also, hello, Goofy AC on YouTube. Hello.
Man, I don't care what kind of AC it is. It was 88 out today. Oh my god,
Oh,
you could go for some goofy AC actually.
I could, yeah. I'm doing a no AC
Did I
summer.
see you do a cheeky? Goofy AC, you did a cheeky, and I appreciate it. Thank you for
Yeah.
coming to Twitch from YouTube. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing... Okay. Goofy AC caused the audio to drop out. I'm kidding.
That's not true.
That's not true.
You have to stop blaming the newest person to talk in your thing for technical difficulties, you know what I mean?
Oh, we're loading?
Uh-oh.
No
Okay.
shit. Oh, I know where we are. Yep. Okay, I remember this segment. Oh, I remember this being terrible. I had to do that, or I would have gotten Elcott. So.
Fair.
Oh, there's a charging station in here. Okay, perfect. I was just wondering about that. Can Freddy come? Yeah, Freddy should be able to come here.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
I don't know if I like how these cameras sound like birds.
Birds?
Hi, Pat. While I'm doing this, did you see? So, last week Daco did a charity live stream.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see? Oh, Goofy, thank you so much for the follow. You're so kind. No Freddy here. God damn it. Yeah, we gotta go Freddy-less. No, you are not. Oh, security office. Please? Cool. This sucks, though. What was I gonna say?
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, so Daco had a live stream.
Oh my god, that's actually Icon's desk.
Right?
Wait, hold on. Go back to that framed photo. I
didn't know
can't
you worked
believe
here.
this is
That's crazy.
This is Icon's desk. What the heck? What the heck, yak?
What the heck?
Crazy. Are you talking about the 3 things that you shared on Twitter? The like random clips?
Yeah.
I know them because you shared them on Twitter. I didn't see the live stream, but I saw the things that you posted from them.
Gotcha, okay.
It looks so cute, and you could pet the thing. Or he could pet the thing.
No. Freddy, I don't know what
This
happened.
isn't good.
All I did was take the badge.
Do not panic. That office is now on lockdown. I can deactivate the alarm, but it will take some time.
Also, hello the digital dog on YouTube. Hello. I'm kind of a digital dog myself, perchance. Fucking Monty looks so stupid. I feel so bad for him. Oh my gosh, and Freddy said, it's hot where I live. It was 119 degrees Fahrenheit on the front porch today. Holy moly. That's wild.
Okay, I will say I think I need to listen here.
Yeah,
If
go ahead.
that's okay. So I appreciate you reading chat. As always. Oh, that's not even her.
You say wah.
Wah. We're dead.
Where are you?
Nope. Fuck.
Nice try.
Okay. Damn.
Nice try.
Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't even think about You're right. You're right, the digital dog.
We have the Faz Cam, but we don't have the Faz Blaster yet. And we are on the first chunk after the bad ending. So it's now like, what, 7 a.m. or whatever.
Yeah.
And we're going after Chica. So we're going to do the dumpster diving quest is where we're at.
Should we get the Phaser Blaster first, or does that not really matter for chat? Because I guess having two weapons would be easier, but also I'm not sure. Yeah, like it doesn't work on Roxy, so. There's a specific spot there that lets you just sit. Okay. Kind of like the sound of that. We're gonna let all the shaders load. Hey, don't you do that again. You should have all the advantages. Get it first. That's fair. There is, but it's cheating. Yeah. It sure is.
What's cheating?
There's a safe spot in that office.
Oh.
Okay. But yeah, I think they're right. We should
Like a glitched out spot where they can't
Yeah.
get to you? Hmm.
spot in the halls on top of some tubs if you need it. Okay. I think I'll try to get it legitimately, but yeah, let's get the let's go ahead and get the Phaser Blaster first. Which I assume obviously means we need to go to the Phaser Blast? Yeah.
That would make the most sense.
Let's go. Is that? Yeah, it should be down here.
Do you have to get a special thing to open up that area, or did we already get it?
I think we have the ticket for it.
I know at one point it was either or. You could either
Right.
get it or you could get the other one.
Yeah, the silly thing is when you do the normal like when you normally beat the game, or when you beat the game normally, Freddy goes, "Oh, I've happened to find this party pass," and which lets you get into it now.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Might as well.
Yeah, we got the bad ending first.
We got the bad ending on purpose,
On purpose,
first.
yeah.
We didn't fall for that devious trick. We made the choice to.
Right.
Because we wanted to see it.
Right.
We would never abandon GLAMDADDY.
Sport of Kings. You will need to win the game in order to receive your very own Phaser Blaster. Good luck.
Calling all recruits. Phaser Blast is a high-intensity space combat simulation. Suit up and save the universe.
When I played it, I got the Phaser Blaster.
Oh, so you went through this? That's right.
Yeah, I did this. Because I was going for Chica first. Chat told me that was easy. So we went with whatever they said was easiest.
Nearly that annoying, am I?
Whoa! Of course not, GLAMDADDY. You're perfect just the way you are.
What endings are you getting next? So right now we're just going to fully upgrade Freddy is our current goal, and then I have a list. I have like a walkthrough of how to best get most of the endings, and then of course So we're okay with backseating if we need it. No spoilers, of course, please. I mean, I know I've watched the game, but like, no spoilers in chat. But the big ending, what we used to think was the real ending, it might still be the real ending, is the last one we're hoping to go for.
Because we're hoping to do Ruin.
Yeah.
So most of what we're setting up for is to do the Ruin DLC.
Yep.
Right? Is that kind of it?
Yeah, that's exactly.
I'm just here for the ride, you know what I mean? I spent 14 hours and got to halfway through the first half of the game, so I'm just happy to be invited.
Well, I am
could not
very happy that
believe
you're
it.
here.
I'm pretty sure at this point we are at the same amount of playtime that I have in this game. You know what I mean? And we're at the end game. Oh no.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay.
Ah, this is end game. This is end game. We're past the first ending, and we only have that one safe spot now. I count that.
Mother, you're not even in here.
Oh my goodness.
I'll take you to your parents.
No, you won't. Shadow's door slammed and everyone else is asleep. Maybe it's the wind.
It's a
We'll
ghost.
say it's the wind. Oh, okay.
It's an alien. It's actually an alien. I'm on aliens right now.
I think it's an alien.
Probably an alien.
Alien dinosaur.
Alien dinosaur, but it's from a different dimension, so it just phase shift through yours and then
From
left.
Zootopia.
From Zootopia. It was actually the fox. What's his name? Nick. He did it. The main character, the second main character of Zootopia.
Right, right.
Alien phase shifted into your room, slammed the door as hard as he could. It is the wind. I forgot to block my door with the plastic sword. How could you have forgotten to block your door with the plastic sword?
It's your #1 defense against what goes bump in the night.
The wind. That way if a ghost tries to get through, it's gonna fucking hit itself on your sword, dog.
Okay, so you're not gonna believe this.
Mm-hmm.
Going there to that office in Phasor Blast gave us the message about the Monty Mystery Mix.
Oh, interesting.
That's not even what we need to technically do to progress.
That's silly. Okay.
Bowling alley. But we still
Weird.
have to get to the bowling alley. But we're gonna do Phasor Blast. Oh God, you scared me. You are a scary, handsome boy. Yeah, we're doing Phasor Blast first, but we have to go. Kind of. Anytime we get something cool or progress at all, I have to go back and save. So that's kind of a cope that we're all dealing with at the moment. So. Have both of you read any of the books?
Hiro has.
I have read
One of them. Two of them.
I have read
Two of them?
the novels. Novellas? Novels? I've read the novels and I've read Into the Pit. I own Into the Pit. I've read the synopsis and I've listened to the audiobook. I guess it counts. I've listened to the audiobook for all of them.
I own the second book in the series of one of the FNAF ones.
Nice, nice.
But I do not have the first one, so I cannot read it. Plus,
You don't
I'm in
see
a
me,
book
right?
club right now. She does. She for sure does.
Yeah.
She's for sure gonna get your ass.
Bye, 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 bye.
You must be the new Phasor Blast recruits, and from the looks of you, the orange/blue team hasn't got a chance.
How about you,
Soon
Digital
will
Dog?
be fighting for your lives on a hostile alien planet. But first, I am here to tell you how to play Phasor Blast. There are 2 rules you must follow at all times. Rule number 1, no running.
Yoji
no
says, I
climbing,
have more of the
no
books if you
jumping,
want to read
no
them.
Hmm.
Oh,
Maybe.
do you own all of them?
I think he does. I have subtitles turned on, right? I thought I did. Yeah. He doesn't. This guy doesn't get subtitles.
No shooting fast blasters in near
That's
the
not
closed
fair.
or other player's eyes. Being flashed in the eyes may induce seizures.
I have up
blindness,
to
or
10.
permanent
How many are there
paralysis.
total?
If you are flashed in the eyes, immediately flush your eyes with soap and water and blink repeatedly until vision is restored. Rule number 2. Have fun.
So
Do you
there's.
want to hear the
What's it
rules
called?
again?
There's Fazbear Frights, and then I think there's
Blast
Secrets
is a
of the
high-energy space
Pizzaplex.
combat simulation. People
Which are
with
even more.
conditions are allowed to participate. My medical software makes
And
me
like I've heard
qualified to
four Tales of the Pizzaplex. Okay, Tales
By
of the
listening to these
Pizzaplex.
instructions,
Yeah,
you
I've
have
listened to the audiobook of all of the Fazbear Frights,
Before
and
you
I
enter
have
the arena, you need to grab the helmet and Fez Blaster.
all these helmets are so cute.
They're
and
so
I've
stinking cute.
Heard about the Tales from the Pizzaplex. Hello?
And Digital Dog says that they've read many of them.
Oh, nice, nice. Very cool. If fast blush are clipped. Gotcha, okay.
Would you describe yourself as a big reader?
I would say that I used to be. I would like to get back to being a big reader because it's something that I really enjoy. And at times in my life where I felt the most creative is when I read more.
Report to the orange poly.
Okay.
So reading more caused me to be more creative.
That makes sense.
Or if not that, it at least got my brain in the mood and inspired me to be more creative, if that makes sense. So, we have to win this in one shot, or we have to redo all of that again.
Woohoo! One shot. GG, easy. You got this. You're literally notoriously just better.
Are there animatronics here too? I think there are in the end, right? Yeah, of course she's here. You have the fat... Oh, what is this?
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
This one is for Stewie? No! Ash practice, don't fail me now.
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
I'm gonna keep this out for her. Okay, they do recharge between round. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
When this stuff happens, I gotta concentrate.
No worries. Do you want me to be quiet, or do you want me to talk to chat?
You should be okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Just making sure. I was worried it was a sound one.
No, you're good. The sound ones are usually only the office segments.
Okay, that's perfect. I wasn't sure. Because I did just read the line from Shadow, how do we feel about droid/robot slurs? And I do feel like that's quite an important one to reply to. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Hold on, what's your, I mean, yeah, I guess you're busy. Marinate maybe on what your stance is for that? Can we keep that on hold? Can we call, not Freddy! We can't call Freddy anything mean because he's perfect.
Yes, agreed.
I think so. It's hard. I feel like at this point, maybe it's okay, but not sentient robots, right? That would be mean.
Right.
But, I don't know. These guys are, I don't know. Roxy might be one, I'll tell you that.
He's literally blocked my path. You're a freak. Oh, Clanka. Yeah, those dirty Clankas.
I don't know if, are we supposed to say, do you think there'll be a point in like the near future where you can get in trouble for saying that on Twitch and people will do that thing that they do where they're like 10 years ago they said something mean and like you're gonna get canceled for doing that?
I could see it. Can
like,
you come here? Maybe.
That's what I worry about. I worry that that clip will be used in like 10 years to get me in trouble.
Right.
So I don't know.
Okay, I can't progress because this guy is stunned where I need to go. Are you shitting me?
You have to let him get unstunned and then follow you?
I waited
is that what
for
it
him.
is?
I waited. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank God.
There you go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You're skinny, you're skinny.
So thin.
I started rewatching the Clone Wars. Are you liking it? I know I should watch the Clone Wars, but the animation style is so rough.
And they've started like new projects. So like what is it called? Tales from the Jedi and Tales from the Sith or something like that. I'm getting titles mixed up. But they're really, really good. Like, some of the best Star Wars storytelling that we've had. Does this work?
Captured the flag. Time to defend.
Some of the best Star Wars stories we've gotten in years, but they're using the same
animation style.
Yeah.
That's so sad. I at one point was watching The Bad Batch. I think that's the closest to the that I have seen. I did I watched some of it. I didn't get all the way through it, and then I've seen most of the live action ones. I think I'm behind on Book of Boba, which means I'm behind on The Mandalorian.
Right.
And then I haven't seen Ashoka, and I haven't seen season 2 of Andor yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I think I'm gonna rewatch all of Andor before I watch season 2 of Andor.
Well done, superstar. You won the Phaser Blaster. Now go collect
And I haven't seen the Acolyte yet. Nice job, by the way. For the record, 1 go, GG, easy. We don't have to redo any of that stuff.
Well, I can't clunch until we save.
Yeah.
I can't
and you
unclench
can
until
let
we
your. That's fair. I think that's the right call, honestly. I need to start Andor. Yeah, Andor's fun. Have you seen Andor?
Nope. I heard it's really good.
Have you watched it? I like it. I love that actor.
I'm so scared. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go
I
out
like
that
him a
way.
lot.
Oh, me too. Me too. I'm a big
Where
fan.
does this vent go?
I'm so. We go into Vanny's place, right? Sorry for spoilers. I think this goes into Vanny's. Yep. And
Looks
above.
like it, yeah.
Oh, in someone's playthrough, they like broke the game by going the wrong way here.
Yeah, I tried to do that on mine too.
You can like jump
There
to
were
an
cha-
ending, but
Yeah, chat was like, don't jump that fence. And I was like, I'm gonna jump it. And I tried really hard, but I couldn't get it. So they at least patched it when I thought they had patched it.
yeah, thankfully they patched it when a big huge. I'm holding crouch. Come on. Oh yeah, you should watch the
Freddy, that rabbit lady's
Aw,
in the
dude, I'm
secret
so
room of
scared.
the Phaser Blast. It's like a hideout.
I'm so.
I think her name is Vanny?
Vanny.
I haven't had a chance to
Very
save.
similar to Vanessa.
Do you run into her here? I don't know if you do.
Bunny. That cannot be a coincidence.
Thank
Oh, yeah,
you.
You're not supposed to jump over this. That's right.
That's what I tried to jump over.
But yeah, no,
Several
like
times.
That almost hand-drawn Star Wars or Clone Wars 2003 is really cool. They're pretty short too. Oh, do I have to? Or is this a different? This is the same vent though, right?
I love that she wrote her name on the wall so she won't forget it.
Right. Me too.
I have that on my room too.
I would most likely hide. Oh, hold up. I think I missed. Yes, Matthew glitched the fence. That's right. Oh yeah. They asked if we were both Gregory's age and we're trapped in the Pizzaplex and you have to survive until 6 a.m. What would you both do, or like go to live or hide out? So like, what area in the Pizzaplex so far that you know of, where would you go to hide out? Okay, I think you can eventually get in there, but not yet.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying daycare with the lights on. That was my first thought too, because I don't think Vanny can go in there. But if Sun and Moon can talk to Vanny, I don't know that relationship yet. Like if they can snitch.
You know, I don't
So
trust
I
Moon
don't
and Vanny.
know.
I'm totally with you.
Well, even Sun, like if he thinks that what is happening is for the best interest of the child, like he would hand me over to security.
I do think that I have a feeling that Sun would honestly just play with us all night.
Yeah, but if a security guard asked Sun where this lost child was, do you think Sun would be like, I don't know where the lost child is? Or do you think he would say, don't worry, Vanessa?
Oh, true.
he's here safe with me. Like, Vanessa is a, as far as I know at this point, she is an official security guard. Like, she does work here. She does have the badge.
Good
She's got
job,
clearance.
Superstar. You got
Right.
the Phaser Blaster.
And he's programmed to follow.
You were not even fucking there. Can we get that glitch? You want to come through? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious about that too. You're gonna love Sun. You're gonna love Sun in if you're there for or you watch the Help Wanted 2.
Oh, I didn't realize he was in Help Wanted to.
Yeah. We get a lot of him actually.
I didn't realize this was not his first
So this was his first
So this is-
appearance, but he shows up again in Help Wanted 2.
Oh, Help Wanted 2 is after this?
Yep. Help Wanted 2 is after Ruin, actually.
I didn't know that. That's on me.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
I think I would stay in a charging thing all night.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't. Honestly.
I think I might even just stay in Freddy in the charging thing all night.
I think that's smart.
Until 6 and then go.
Please. Oh god, please. Oh god, please. Please let me save. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. We have the phaser blaster.
Woohoo!
Which
Now
is
you
gonna be
can
our-
release your booty hole.
Yep, which means we could just... Or fucking not. Okay. Or it just doesn't actually work.
Electricity? The charger thing. I might leave it infertile from sitting in the in the thing, but the other option is eaten by an animatronic or with an evil girl. So, especially at age like 7, I'd probably sit in like that, just in his belly.
Yeah. I think honestly I think that's smart. I like Chica's voice actor, but some of her lines, and I'm not, I guess I'm critiquing the voice actor, but I'm not actually trying to, because I like her a lot. Some of her voice lines, like, I don't think she committed completely enough to.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least, like, the amount of breath in her voice was, or like the, I don't know how to explain it. I like it though. I don't want to do it, but I think there's an achievement for it. I really don't want to do it.
What is it?
Wow. Great game. 10 out of 10. Karma.
Why though is crazy. I think for me, the problem I have with Chica's voice is sometimes it sounds to me like they put her voice box thing over her thing halfway through the sentence.
Oh.
So like they make her robot voice sound like it comes out like halfway through her thing.
Right. Yeah, I could see that. Does the Phaser Blaster does not affect Roxy either, right?
I don't know. Maybe. The digital dog says, fun fact, Chica was originally supposed to sound like a Valley girl, but it was scrapped? That's unfair.
Yeah, her original voice was supposed to be Valley Girl, which I agree was a travesty.
I love Valley girls. Where's my Valley girl representation?
There's no... I guess you were right there.
Unfair. I think the Valley girl would have been better in my opinion. Me too.
Yep.
Me
Agreed.
too. I think there should be more Valley girls all the time.
Oh, we're right over here.
I'm a huge fan of it.
I think it would fit too.
Yeah.
You know, because people who eat pizza and do yoga only have Valley Girl accents.
I think it's more the aesthetic, you know what I mean? And I'll say, as far as accents go, there are some accents that are, I don't want to say they're a choice, but they're kind of a choice.
Right.
Where it's like, and the Valley Girl is kind of maybe one of them sometimes.
Why?
You know what I mean? I watched this whole breakdown on the accent that is supposed to be the, like, I wish I could remember exactly how they worded it, where it was like why a girl of a certain character has a certain kind of accent. And it's kind of like the 2000s Paris Hilton almost Valley Girl accent and the like reasoning, the psychological reasonings behind it, which was really, really cool.
Really? Okay. Huh.
Yeah, I wish I could remember. It's based off of a book, and they're talking about how, like, there are ways that you can word things that make them sound maybe, like, nicer, and about how a vocal fry is used and when a vocal fry is used, and the, like, evolution of a vocal fry, which... And I was sad, dog. I was sad. I'm ordering the book. I was that interested in it. Especially as someone who... Yeah. Oh
fair.
my god, yeah. It's so important. They were talking about how it's like, one of the things that happens for a lot of, like, in the Valley Girl accent that you'll hear a lot is people ending, specifically girls, ending their sentences with a question mark. And it's because they're trying to sound more approachable. So instead of telling you information, they're suggesting this information to you and allowing you to think that you had a part in it. Isn't that kind of crazy? And that's why you ended in a question mark. And so it's like all of those sorts of different things that you do in that sort of situation.
Right.
Stuff like that. Yeah. It was probably, I'll stop talking about it because it was probably very boring, but I liked it a lot.
No, I liked it. Sorry, I'm just trying to also
As a
research.
yapper. No,
Right.
please. Keep your reading. I forgot, are you doing the Princess Quest ending? We are doing as many endings as the guide told us is the best way to do it, is how we're doing it. But I think my guess is that the Princess Quest ending might be the one that we're hoping to end with?
You said you hid in a
Right?
box? So that isn't... that one is a little bit tough. I'm trying to look into if we could still do that or not.
Okay.
I'm curious what this box is you're talking about. Okay. I hid in a box. I wish I had somewhere to hide. Oh well.
I thought they said the box was on the hallway. I thought they said boxes in the hallway.
Freddy said that they hid in a box.
Oh, in a box. I thought... I was remembering, I think, what Shadow said.
It's all good.
Take the badge.
Do not panic.
Okay.
That office is now on lockdown.
Okay, now I'll be quiet, so
Deactivate
you can do it.
But it will take some time.
Maybe I could... Can I take the FNAF 4 approach and just listen?
Everybody still loves me, right?
Bye, buddy.
Here,
okay.
let me help you with that. Let me help you with that. What the fuck?
Left. right.
My hair is ruined.
He's just now there.
He's kind of slow. You did take his legs.
I may have misplayed a little bit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All done. See, that was not so bad. Head to the prize counter.
Escape the... We have not escaped yet.
I did clip and post Monty politely walking across the floor.
Beautiful.
I thought it was
Oh!
no. Oh my god, you're so mean to him. I feel so bad for Monty, and not just because I think he's hot. He howls with such pain when
I
he
know.
took his fucking legs.
If we have to go back the long way, I don't care.
Are you looking to go to the prize counter, or are you looking to go to the save?
Okay, cool. I'm really glad this works. You motherfucker.
Apparently you got the Faz Cam glitch, whatever that means.
Well, no, I was able to cancel his attack.
Oh,
Because of my
yeah.
quick Cassidy reflexes.
Yeah.
Or something.
Pro gamer moves?
I need to get through here so I can get to Freddy. GLAMDADDY, please. Oh my god. Fast guy glitch, hell yeah. Because he started attacking me, but I was able to... Man. I got goosebumps and my back hurts.
Huh?
A notorious combination of mine, unfortunately.
Oh.
Okay, so we now have the highest security level, which is good, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That should be a good thing. Thank you, Ryoji. Thank you, Willow. Thank you, Digital Dog. Ryoji, I should tell you, we are a pro Monty channel here.
I don't know what Monty could do that I would be like stealing his legs. Hands and arms are justified.
You'll find out. Okay, so we need to go.
Like, I'm fairly loyal though. It has to be pretty fucking bad.
Well, I think it's okay. Without spoiling it. The most I could say is, do you like Monty more or less than you care about Freddy's feelings?
Is he like a jerk?
Worse. I don't want to. I'm not
It's
spoiling
hard.
it though. I'm not.
Here's the
It's gonna
thing.
be bad. It's gonna be. It's bad and sad. But we'll have to get there. We'll have to get there. Investigate the Flazer. I couldn't go in though. I couldn't get into the Flazer Blast office. So.
Is that the one where she was up above here? Up where Vanny was? Is that the office in question?
Yeah, that was the office that we weren't able to get to though.
Oh yeah, we for
Okay.
sure were not able to.
Freddy's hard to sell by another. Yes. That is true.
Because he
Okay.
says, "Aren't Monty and Freddy dating?" Is what Z said.
Definitely not.
No, me and Freddy me and Monty are dating, and Freddy is my side chick. It's a disaster. Actually, it should be the other way around. Monty seems more like the side bitch. You know what I mean?
Right. But he
Monty also
wants to be.
Yeah, he seems like he'd be more into it because he's mean. You know what I mean?
Right.
So he'd be like, "Hell yeah, I love being the side chick."
All right, we're inadvertently going
I'm
for
so much better than you
an
both.
ending.
Woohoo!
Oh, this is an elevator. That's not what we want.
I'm gonna tell Godzilla you're trying to make moves on Monty. I feel I'm punished for slut crimes, and I'm not a fan of this. He would hate that? You think so?
Definitely.
Godzilla or Monty? Monty would
Oh,
hate
true.
being the side chick.
I don't know. Godzilla's got a huge heart, so I think he can understand.
I feel like, because my thought would be that Monty thinks it's hot that he's making your boyfriend a cuck. That was what I was trying not to
Monty,
say.
for sure.
But, like, that was the sort of vibe that I was thinking. But I thought maybe that would be too raunchy. But since you forced my hand, you know what I mean? That was where my heart was.
Oh, I missed the queue again. Damn it. That's a janky ass queue. To slide. This takes us to. Where are we? I'm hoping this takes us. Yes.
Nowhere fun.
Kitchen area. Is this near the kitchen? I think.
Yeah, I think the kitchen is through the doors over there.
Bro. My brother and staff bot.
Digital Dog says, too bad there's no Glamrock Foxy in this game. Unless you count Roxy. She's a wolf, not a fox.
Right. I mean, it's close. I get it.
It's very close. I do think that a Glamrock Foxy would look really cool.
Have we been here before? Yeah, we had to have been. This is just closed again.
This is the one that you do where you make the pizza.
Right.
We,
Alright, buddy.
we already did get that one.
Oh, and we already have max security anyway. So.
Yeah. I agree. I don't think Roxy and Foxy count.
Alright.
As, like, similar enough.
Who's ready for the first alternate ending? We got that max security. Right? We have that max security, right? What? Oh.
You have a
You break it?
choice to make. The door is open, and you can go. Or
break this part?
you can continue to...
Is this the same one that we already did? Okay.
No. Not the map bot.
Oh, we take Freddy with us?
Oh yeah.
And Freddy lets the kid drive? That's crazy.
And if you're watching on YouTube, yeah. Once the credits are over.
Gregory, I do not think you have a license. Yeah, I don't either. Oh, this is...
Gregory.
Oh my god, it's perfect. Let's end it right now. Let's end it right now. It's perfect. We've done it.
It's so cute. Yippee!
Nothing bad could ever happen to them with the power of friendship. Get absolutely fucked, Vanny. Eat shit, eat shit, eat shit. Let's go.
Does anyone know if
Softball as themselves is so cute.
Yes, it's adorable. Does anyone know if I skip the credits, if it'll skip?
What do you mean? That was the perfect ending. Close the game
No,
right now.
Imagine it could get
Close the game
imagine
right
it got
now.
Even better.
If it doesn't cut to Matt Pat with his arms around Glamrock Freddy as Gregory holds his newborn sister, Matt Pat and Glamrock Freddy's kid, if that's not it, it's not real to me. Gregory and his new dad, yes. Nope, we're ending it here, guys. I don't trust whatever's coming after these credits. I want to live my life happily. I'm gonna believe that the after credit scene is Vanny crying so hard that she falls off of the rafter and gets eaten by Monty.
I did these out of
And
order.
then
Oops.
Uh-oh.
There's one that would. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is the happy one.
Yeah, this is the official one for me.
Does anyone know if we skip credits? I think the Princess Quest is canon too. Honestly, especially with Help Wanted 2, I think it makes the most sense.
I think it's this one. No reason. We love happy endings. Slay.
Willow always knows what's up. I'm glad we got to hang out today, Willow.
Girly pops arise together. We shall slayify FNAF security breach. We shall will this into being the canon ending.
Bum, 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 bum. And Ruin, you're right, and Ruin, yep. This theme makes me so happy. It's so good.
I'm sure nothing bad could ever happen.
Mr. Hippo joins the band! Let's go!
It literally is the perfect ending!
It still gets better. Oh, that wasn't it? Oh, oop. Okay, that one's the other one.
It's it!
That's
That's the canon one. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Guys, it's literally perfect. Because why make a second Freddy animatronic when you could add Mr. Hippo as the new face of
Exactly.
it? Roll the credits, boys. Pack it up, we're going home. Wait, what do you mean we're back in the game?
Okay. There's got to be a faster way to get to the kitchen, right?
I don't know. That you loading back in felt like that audio to me, where it was like, "I did it, boys! I'm free!" And it's like the sound of the door opening, closing. I'm back in the fucking building.
Yes.
That's what it was like.
I think I went in here before. This is. Oh, this will take us down there, though. Yeah.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world. Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizza.
I love the Sonic fan dubs. Yeah. Are you telling me that the game doesn't uninstall itself knowing that there's no better ending than this one? Yeah, that's the vibe I have too, Willow. That's what I thought should happen.
Why is the game
I don't
still
understand.
here? Devs
We're done.
explain Doko?
The canon ending. Getaway. You met me in a getaway car. Took the money and the animatronic and I stole the keys. Now we're just back to kill Chica for fun, I guess, which is kind of mean of us.
Nope, we're getting one more ending first.
Oh. Before we kill Chica?
Shimmy my shim, yeah. If there's one more that's easiest to do...
Do we have to press the button? Were we supposed to press the button?
I think that's just for show. I think that's dumb. I would have liked to press the button, but...
I also...
You have a choice to make. The door is
Oh,
open
why is there a
and
Vanny option? That's
can
crazy.
go.
Well, we saw her hideout, right? In Phaser Blast? Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Yes, come. Let us end this.
I love the slayification of the bad guy in this, of Vanny.
Me too.
Like, Vanny, why are you moving so cunty? They ate my boy! What the fuck was the plan here? This is so far the shittiest idea they've had so far.
I know.
What was the goal?
I am so beautiful. You can't outrun me.
Bitch.
Oh, what does that guy's thing say? Excuse me, guys, can you stop? I'm
In
trying to
your
read the
dreams
stuff.
or something like that.
In your dreams. Oh my god, he's alive!
Get to the Phaser Blast booth. Use the security desk. Turn them against Vanny.
Oh, that Vanny is all capital.
Yep. We're getting to the... We're here, we're here, we're here.
Oh my god, this is where we learn that she lives like an incel.
Yep.
Mattress on the floor,
Right,
giant computer. Oh. Wow. Oh my god, guys, we've done it. Freddy! Freddy, they took your fucking body.
You are my superstar.
I am not in the fucking headspace for this, and you know that to be true.
So
How
you see-
dare you?
Yeah, we gotta get it. So now I can explain one of the cool sad things behind this behind the game is the damage that each of them gets is based off of their vice.
Okay.
So you already know that Chica loses her voice. And
Yeah.
like her mouth and stuff gets damaged. Roxy's is her vanity, so she loses her eyes. Monty is, I don't know, fucking angry and dangerous, so he loses his arms and his legs or something. I don't know. It could also be his... They add more characterization to him later, but it could be also just his sunglasses. I don't know. His is kind of loose. But Freddy's is his heart. And so most of his damage
Yeah.
is in his chest, so yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. He loses his strength. Yes, true. And he just turns into a little gremlin.
I know that we're all really sad about Freddy getting died and ripped apart, but can we take a moment to acknowledge the fact that Vanny is not a robot? So Gregory at age 8 or whatever just watched a human woman's organs get ripped out by mechanical hands of the Helpbots.
Yep. Yeah.
Like, I think that would be probably one of the worst things to ever see in the entire world.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
And
a
to be the cause of
human
it,
woman. Yeah, he was judge, jury, and executioner. He just decided that a woman was going to, because he could have said, for the record, that 10 to 11-year-old could have said something along the lines like, restrain Vanny.
Right, exactly.
Knock her unconscious. But he chose disassemble, which means rip her organs out of her body.
He chose the Frank arc. The Frank way.
Yeah, he could not have chosen maybe a worse decision in that point.
Yeah.
To be fair, he didn't know she was human. No, he did. She does not look like an animatronic. She's a woman in a patchwork suit. You can see that it's just sewn fabric.
Gregory chose violence. Yeah. He sure did.
Yeah. They also said something along the lines, too, where they were like, oh, Vanessa is V for Vanessa plus Bunny is how you get Vanny. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, like, he's pretty sure that the two are connected, if not exactly the same.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Also, once again, Freddy is a robot. They could repair that damage. It would be almost more sad if they ripped out his brain, because his personality thing is in a card in his brain, not in his chest, right?
Yeah, true.
So you can upload Freddy into another body, and yeah, it's sad, but Gregory killed a girl. he ordered the execution of a woman. To me, that's the craziest part of that, I think. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I bet you can. I bet you can switch the, like, personalities or whatever. There's no way, like, a memory card, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You would just upload the data from one to another one. And, I mean, did he probably just panic and know that that was the command that he could use is, like, you know, whatever, he said, like, deconstruct or whatever, and he was like, I know this will work, and so that's why he went with it, even though it was genuinely the worst option? Maybe. But also, as we've learned, Gregory is a sick fuck who enjoys ripping Freddy's friends apart and then putting their organs into his friend to create a super Frankenstein father figure. So, who knows? Maybe he knew what he was doing.
Right. Yeah. Who knows?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's kind of sick, though. TBH.
Yeah. So we need to go.
It was... No, go ahead. What do we need to do?
We go to the beauty salon.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Which I believe the beauty salon is at the raceway. I could be wrong.
That would make sense for the character, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you say, so here's the thing, you say Monty, Chica, and Roxy are all robots, so that doesn't count. But as far as Gregory knows, why would he not think that Freddy is just the same? Just a nicer version of them, but he's decided that not only is Freddy worth saving, but he's also decided that Freddy is worth dying for, and is choosing to put himself in danger to help save him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think he might just be I think he might be a fucked up guy.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
no,
he might
Gregory
be a little
is a freak,
crazy.
and that's not a theory.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
That's That's canon.
Game
A game canon.
A game canon.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. That's not interpretation. We have straight up proof.
Yeah. He is a little weirdo. My favorite thing is that this kid is so weird and so unsettling that there is the theory that he is a robot, and a lot of the reasoning behind it is because he's a fucking freak.
Yep.
It's kind of like people who think that octopus are aliens, and it's like, why are octopus aliens? And it's like, because they're so fucking stupid. You know what I mean? They're so weird looking. Stupid looking, not stupid, I guess. Let me rephrase that. They also said the beauty salon is on the right of the Roxy entrance, not the raceway.
Thank you. Which in that case... why walk? Is on the right of the Roxy entrance. Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel bad for Monty, but if he did what we think he did...
I don't know what we think he did.
Honestly, I don't... he should be hated even more because it's Pride Month.
He's homophobic?
Something like
That's
that.
crazy! That's crazy!
Yeah. I don't know if it's
Fucking,
specifically...
he's homophobic?
I don't know if it's specifically for that reason, but it's very, very...
You're telling me a man wearing those fucking shorts. You're telling me a man in that outfit is homophobic? That's crazy. He's homophobic because he's homophobic in the same way as Jackson Pollock, who's like, I hate gay people because when I'm around them, it reminds me of the parts of myself that are gay. That's the only way he could be. There's no way.
Right.
He's so slay! He better not be homophobic. That would be crazy.
It's upstairs. Fuck. God damn it. But it's also...
like
is it? It's the other way. Yeah, no, it's a pretty big spoil. So don't spoil.
They're like, oh, but can you imagine though where it's like, the reason why he's in timeout is because he saw two guys kissing and that crashed him out. I hate June! And he's just breaking all of his stuff. That's crazy. Hobo-robophobic though? They are they are homophobic because Gregory is homeless. Is Gregory homeless or did we just see him hide in a box? Is he homeless or did he have a crash out in a box?
I just pressed tab.
Do
like
we
it was
know?
Repo.
Felt that.
Okay, I went the other way. This is a glam rock beauty salon, and I cannot progress. So maybe I can. Hold up. No, this is just back the other way. What the heck? Supposedly he's homeless. We have no proof, but that's what the going theory is.
He's a homeless... How did he afford to get into this place?
He snuck in.
Do you have to pay to enter?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or do you just pay to get
Actually,
the stuff?
there's lore that people will go into debt to come here.
Well, do they go into debt to enter, or do they go into debt to play the stuff? Okay, so there's an entry fee.
Yes.
Okay. Digital Dog says go into the hallway and go to the right from the raceway entrance is how you'll get in.
Okay. I love how this doesn't work at all.
He has a really... I think it has to be the eyes.
Probably.
Like, I don't know if, like, the head works or if it's, like, the eyes.
I understand, thank you. I understand, thank you to both of that, because now we found the entrance. And I know how the thing works. And we have not been here yet, so this is new. And I think this is one of my favorite parts in the game that I want to experience. It's Western themed. Yippee.
Oh my god! Slay! I love Western. Me too.
Oh, I love it so much. I grew up all around Western themed shit. Yeah.
Do you have a favorite Western?
The
I think I asked you that
Rifleman.
100 years ago. The Rifleman?
Yeah.
Ooh. Is it a movie?
It's a TV show.
Oh.
Starring Lucas McCain. Actually, that's his name in the show, not...
Oh my god. Princess Quest. This is what everyone's talking about.
Yep.
Play the game.
That's what I wanted.
So.
Slay.
That's what you. Slay. Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna win the game right now. I can't believe the canon ending to the game is to play a tiny arcade game.
Right?
She looks like Flame Princess from Adventure Time.
That's what I've always thought.
Oh my god, that hole in the floor looks like a penis.
It looks so phallic. Yummy.
Not
I'm okay, maybe not.
yummy.
Maybe not that.
Maybe not yummy.
No
Hey, you
yummy,
gotta
please.
open that chest, goof. A small key.
Oh, hi. Got some friends.
OMG, Slay. Slay, you're almost there. Just don't fall into the penis holes and you're fine.
No penis, please. It's... Well, I guess... You can't spell pride without P, which is also in penis. Yeah.
Why is the door shut?
I think I missed one somewhere. Over here. Yeah. Oh, it's the dead end one.
Oh, back there.
No.
Oh my god, Slay! Yeah. Oh my god, let's... Oh, I love this. How do you get across? You just don't, I guess. Run, run, run!
I love more health, please. That's a dead end. I'm dead.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Focus up. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Uh-oh.
That's it.
No! Okay, this time...
Oh,
win.
how nice. Right. Nothing but
Is that
win.
good advice? Is that good advice? Don't
so.
get eated by these guys. Because that's what got you last
Oh, wait,
time.
there's penises? And then they suck on you. It makes so much
Oh my-
sense now.
Ew!
We're
What?
phallic Nights at Freddy's.
Not Phallic Nights at Freddy's. That's crazy.
Come on, friends.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to look at them.
Why are you luring them in?
They look like, because they have the ponytail.
Oh, you think they're
They
Vanny?
look like Vanny with the mask on. Now that I look at it, I never noticed that before.
I think they look like Boris from Bendy and the Ink Machine.
I can also see that. I'm fucking dead, man. Or not.
No. You're good. You're good. You're good. Just think about the peen. You've got this.
Clocked in, locked in. Only penis.
Only penis.
Locked in.
You've got this.
Hashtag
Slay,
only
slay,
penis
slay,
forever.
Slay. Only penis forever. When I'm feeling down about my game, I just remember these special words. Only peanuts forever.
Only peanuts forever. Is there a goal here? To be fair, every hole.
There's a hole.
And therefore peanuts is a goal.
Oh my god.
It's this. This heart, right? What's this feeling?
What is this feeling? So sudden and new. Wait, do you have to light them up?
Yep. What's the order? 1, 2. See, this always confused me. I think it's 1. Nope. Nope.
Don't worry, there's no rabbits here.
Okay.
Yippee!
No
You're
rabbits,
so smart.
only piss. And guess what? Want to see something trippy as fuck?
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh my god.
Also-
a hallway!
And another penis hole. Like, this thing is ready for action. Holy shit.
Oh, it's like, it's a little flaccid, but it's fine. It's like halfway through a blowjob, you know what I
Right.
mean?
It's twitching.
You just started. It's twitching. Ew. Oh my god, it's speaking as an alien. William Afton is an alien! There's an alien here! This is a really shitty game. Like, not like... Wait, did it crash, or is that how
No.
it's supposed to be?
I hope that's how it's supposed to be.
Is that all?
Yep. Fun thing about that too is in that scene, if you speed up the audio, you hear Afton saying, "I always come back."
My favorite thing about William Afton is that he keeps like... I don't know how he's doing
Freddy
it or
does
all of
not
that.
do stairs.
No. I love that he's like, I'm gonna let my legacy live on in a bunch of arcade games for children.
Right?
My legacy, and it's like evil Pikmin.
Right.
This will live on in the hearts of millions. William Afton, famous for giving Pikmin guns. That's kind of the vibe he gives off to me personally.
Me too. Me too. We have to get out. Time to find a charging spot. Why is Cthulhu speaking crafting table? I know.
Yes, I will leave my legacy in this random 3DS cartridge. That's literally it. Yeah.
Yep.
It's so silly. Do you know what Glitch Trap is? I don't. I think I've seen a picture of him,
Do
though.
you remember the creepy see-through green rabbit that we saw in Help Wanted?
Yeah, who was over your shoulders when you got
Yep.
stuck at that part where you were so pissed you actually didn't talk for a
yeah.
minute and a half.
Yep.
You were so mad.
So that
It was so cute.
that creamy guy, that creamy rabbit, that's Glitch
Yeah.
Trap. I
Okay.
don't want to say creamy anymore. Why did I do that?
You didn't want to say what anymore? Creepy?
Creamy.
Creamy. Was he really creamy too? I don't know if I would have
No.
described him as creamy. I think you're just still stuck on the peanuts. I think you haven't shifted yet fully.
I would be lying if I said it was on the brain.
Okay, then we do know what it is. I'm just dumb and don't know the name of anything. I also did watch a video called The Many Faces of Springtrap, and I think he was mentioned briefly in that one. Or something like that.
Okay.
Ryoji says, Hiro, did you go to Bonnie Bowl with Freddy? And I love the way it's worded, because I like to believe that it's gossip. Like, did you go with my boyfriend Freddy to fucking Bonnie Bowl? I'm
We have
assuming
not
that's what
yet,
Ryoji
because
needs
we
to.
don't have the pass for it yet, and I'm trying to find out
Yeah.
how to get that pass.
No, Ryoji, we would never take the guy that you're interested in to Bonnie Bowl. We're not like that. We're good friends, okay? Even if he asked, but maybe if he asked twice, then maybe. But if he didn't ask, if he only
wouldn't
asked
hold
once, we
hands.
wouldn't. No,
No
we know
hand-
you're
no.
interested in him. We know.
Okay, this for now is less of an issue than I thought it would be, because everything on a lot of things online said you have to beat the first 2 Princess Quest games before 6 a.m.,
Oh,
which is not the case. So I'm glad to hear that.
let's go.
DJ Music Man's Arcade. That was.
We are using a guide at this point too,
Yes.
just so you guys, in the name of transparency, and by we I do mean Hiro. I don't have a single tab open on my computer that isn't just chats. I'm passenger princessing this. I don't have a guide open.
You're helping me more than you know.
The real Princess Quest is me giving unhelpful advice on what I think as no experience. You know what I mean? Could be that.
Oh, we also need to get the
We flashed her already.
Did we get all the?
Because that's where you made that horrible joke that I hated.
Oh, the one about the seafood, right?
Yes, the one about the seafood. See this transparency? Happy Pride, guys.
Happy Pride, guys.
Happy Pride, guys.
Just so you guys know, Pichu, I can only imagine despise being friends with me.
No, I don't despise being friends with you.
Even after clams.
I just have to remind you that I hate it. So the next time you think about doing it, you go, "Do I really want to hear this again?
That's
Do I really?
fair.
Is this really what I want?" I'm actually training you right now. I'm Pavlov training you.
Aw, you're so sweet.
Yeah. I think it's important. You know what I mean? Pichu to Hiro. Hiro, do you see that small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Hiro? Come on.
Okay, where's the... Am I dumb? I am dumb, but like... I don't think it's the Faz... Oh, it's the Faz kid. This one.
They said Fazcade is on the 3rd floor, says Digital Dog.
That's right, that's right.
And Ignited Freddy says, what is your favorite version of William Afton? Can I answer first?
Please do.
The Matthew Lillard one.
100%.
The Matthew
100%.
Lillard rendition of him. I love him. He has such a... How do you have the most uncomfortable, but yet still, like, parental vibe about you? You know what I mean? Like, he gave off the energy of the student teacher or the substitute that you hated.
Yep.
Because you knew he was going to leave you guys like a bad... He was going to tell your teacher all the bad stuff that you did to get you in trouble. You know what I mean? I think he did a great job.
Oh, 100%. I can't wait. I'm really excited to hear him in Dead by Daylight, too.
Oh, yeah.
I will say, Springtrap's voice actor, what's his name? Fuck. I knew it yesterday. Springtrap's voice actor came back for,
The Dead by Daylight Club?
yeah, for the DVD collab, and it's really good. Oh, I know exactly where this fricker is. This frickin' frick.
He says, so you like Shaggy Afton? Kind of. I would say Matthew Lillard does a great job. For all of his characters, I think Matthew Lillard is one of those actors that has genuine range and that his characters don't feel particularly similar. Like, in almost everything I've seen... Yeah, that's just busted. That was perfectly in the eyes. But he's like one of the very few where it's like, he's not type. I mean, he might be typecasted as like maybe psychopath, but even then, each one feels different. Like this William Afton feels different than the guy in Scream. I can't remember his name that he played, and those would be the most similar roles.
Yep.
And they still felt different.
Totally agree.
Ignited Freddy's is Scrap Trap, which I've heard is very popular. Is that true?
Scrap Trap's a little bitch.
Is he? Not popular with you
He's very
then.
over the top. I wish... Okay, I liked his voice lines. I wish his appearance matched his gusto and confidence in that game. Because he had some really good lines, but Scrap Trap's appearance just does not back that up, in my opinion.
Okay.
Whoa, what the heck? Beanie Raid! Beanie Raid! Hello!
It's a Fish'em Raid!
Fish Raid, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Freddy Fazbear. Hello, hello, thank you so much. Welcome in. My name's Hiro Konoki, god of Love Volcano Spring and stuff. Bartender extraordinaire and good at kicking animatronics, I guess. Not killing them, but
honestly, we've been kicked by a couple more, I think,
Yeah.
than we've kicked,
But
personally.
how was your stream? I hope you guys are doing great.
They were playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Oh, I need to replay that very soon. I've never beat it, and I want to play it. So I'm hoping it comes out on the Switch, too. As like a port or something. But Rebuilt, hello. What's up, Hunter? It's good to see you. Slater as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Of course, Beanie. Hello, I'm so good, Beanie. How are you? I hope you had so much fun. Argus, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. You gotta play Twilight Princess, so good. Recently, when, let's pause this real quick. When the Skyward Sword, remaster came out, I loved that. I only played the original Skyward Sword a little bit, and I absolutely loved the remaster. And so Twilight Princess is definitely up there. But I've been waiting for it to come out on the Switch, and that hasn't happened yet. Same thing with the Wind Waker, but I want to play Twilight Princess super soon. But I'm so glad you guys had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. It's been like 2 minutes and I haven't said anything, but I'm playing through Security Breach here with my friend Peachu. We have been doing this a little while now, couch gameplay-esque thing, thanks to the VTube Studio collab thing. It's super fun, it's super cute, and we are going for the different endings in Security Breach so that we can hopefully play Ruin really soon. But thank you all so much for the raid. Thank you for supporting Beanie, and thanks for coming over in the raid. I really appreciate it. Beanie and anyone else, if you have to get some rest, go to the bathroom, get a snack. Please do take care of yourself. But yeah, if you want to join us too, we'd love to have you. I was really watching FNAF lore videos last night, so we had to raid. Ah, that's perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've been watching... I mean, I'm always watching FNAF stuff, but... yeah. Ugh. You're not wrong, but I keep wanting to say claptrap. Does that mean anything? I hope that doesn't mean anything bad anyway.
Claptrap.
Claptrap. But Scrap Trap is kind of ugly. Yeah, Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, I know. His was a design, and that's what I don't get, right? Because like you get.
Oh, I see what you mean.
What is this? What is this? What is this? And then compared to oh, what's it called? Is this Scrap Baby? Compared to this terrifying,
Yeah.
like,
They keep her yassified, you know what I mean?
they did.
They're
They
like,
did.
she's gonna slay.
And like she looks so good and terrifying. Like she looks so scary, and then you have, and he has bones now. He has bones now. How does this guy even kill you? I don't know.
He shanks you with his one sharp bone.
And of course, fucking the goat. This motherfucker. So
Yeah, he looks
cool.
good.
I'm afraid that I am going to be buying the Matthew Lillard skin, not the crazy spring.
Really?
They're bringing. Is it like there's FNAF? There's FNAF AR skins that they're adapting
Wow.
to DVD, which I will not be getting, but I'll be getting. If you have to pay for Springtrap, I'll be buying him, and I'm also getting the Matthew Lillard skin. But
That's fair. He looks good.
yeah, I mean, this isn't the model, of course. Let me find that. Like this is like this is the best Springtrap has looked, which is
Yeah, I agree.
And like I like, believe me, not the jump scare. Why is he ahagowing? Get this out of here.
That is not Ahagao. His eyes aren't crossed.
That's also not. That's FNAF VR.
Why is he looking at me like that? He's
Like
looking
this-
at me like
This, why are we on Reddit? What the fuck? What? Whatever. Anyway, yeah, I love Springtrap. Oh, is he out? I know the beta was out. I didn't know his actual release was live. That's cool. He got the fucking.
He got
eyes.
Yeah, you do. I don't like
Yeah, me either. I love Springtrap though. So good. And Matthew Lillard was just absolutely perfect.
They got the most perfect guy to play it. And I also think Josh Hutcherson did spectacular. I think he did really,
Yep.
really good.
Me too.
And I'm excited that he is staying on for the franchise.
I'm hope. Oh God, I feel so bad. I was just talking to someone at work about FNAF, which was great. Oh my God, what is Vanessa's actress's name?
Oh yeah. I don't know.
I even
But I
remembered.
know.
I even remembered GLAMDADDY. Yes, thank you, Scott Cawthon. Over in YouTube chat.
Hello.
Why are you people like
Why-
this? Because that's his name, right? He's GLAMDADDY.
I'm so sorry, but you can't make him say "way to go, superstar" and not expect him to be Glam Dad. You know what I mean?
Right.
Scott, you knew what you were doing.
Yeah, come on, Scott Cawthon. You're the one who designed it. You're the one who designed
You
it.
literally made them. You knew.
You can't come into my chat and tell me that we're thirsting over a character that you clearly wanted us to thirst over.
Especially because they specifically yassified every single of the glam rock people.
Yeah.
No way you're gonna tell me it's not. You're not gonna give Roxy hips like that and tell me that it's not because sex sells. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Yep.
You can't. I won't believe you.
It's not real. There's no way.
It's not real.
Also,
Yeah,
this
get
movie,
him, get him.
this theme is one of the best in the series too. It's so ominous.
I like this one a lot.
And it's like it's not quite 8-bit, though I guess this isn't 8-bit. It feels retro. It's nice.
Yeah.
We took damage with the heat. I got the Zelda
Charles
thing
is-
too, where if you sword the heart, you still get it. I like Glam Dad more. He gives more dad. That's fair. That's fair. It's actually just a Razbowski reference. Because Razbowski calls him Glam Daddy. And Razbowski is the GOAT. He does some clickbaity content, but I love the man.
I will not. Look. I'm a believer in my rights and my rights as an American and my rights as an American.
You're standing by Glam Daddy?
I am standing by. Yeah.
That's fair.
I think he's
support you.
both.
I think so too.
I think he's both. Like, I think he is hot and also caring. And I think that
Yeah.
those are two things that can exist.
Especially for Daddy, right?
Yeah. I also think there's a lot of. I think that being the partner, I guess, in this situation, or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where it's like me choosing to call. I think that he would not call himself
No.
Glam Daddy. But I think that he would be okay with and think it's sweet that I call him Glam Daddy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
think so too.
He to me, he feels a little Pedro Pascal-y. Where
Yep.
like he maybe wouldn't, but he's fine with it's cute.
He's definitely
you know what
Daddy,
I mean?
but he like blushes and likes that you call him it.
Yeah. He does, but he would never ask because
Right.
he's like a gentleman and doesn't want to like make you uncomfortable.
Exactly.
And I appreciate that, and that's what adds to his daddy and dad energy.
Yeah. Did I miss one?
A brazier?
Yes. So the funny thing with this is the more hearts we get, the weirder. Like she doesn't start like she doesn't feel more healthy. She feels more weird, which is still like.
What do you mean by weird? Like lagged or
so the first one she says this one's nice, or like this feels nice, and the second one she's like, this feels strange.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this one. Oh, right, the shadow.
Interesting and weird.
Also, just like the FNAF games, Princess Quest 2 is much longer than the first one. A lot more development, too. No, I don't want a hat. Also interesting that it goes on your head like the Vanny mask.
Yeah.
Not on your face, of course, so that's a little loose, but still a cool idea. IMO.
I agree.
The marketable pliers. Oh, right. The king of FNAF, yeah. But technically, he did hand it off to Daco, but Daco's silly, so. Daco's a silly goose. But I can't fault Mark for wanting to do, more than just FNAF.
Yeah.
Oh,
The digital dog says, Hey, at Hiro Konoki, if you had to remake Security Breach from the ground up, art style, gameplay, story, and lore, what would you do? My guess is what I would ask instead is what would you change, if anything?
I would make Vanessa make sense. I would make Vanessa make sense, and then I would make Oh, interesting. Oh. I think I get it. Because you'll get stuck, right? Oh, you will if I do this, okay. Sorry, this is gonna be weird for a sec.
No, it's fine. You got this.
Or just one of them has to get stuck. I have this backwards. What up? Yeah. No?
I don't think there's anything in at least the character design. I mean, except for make Chica a Valley girl. Change that accent.
Yes, for sure.
Other than that, I don't know if there's anything, at least thus far, in the form of, like, character creation that I would change. I probably would have patched it more before pushing it. Also, because,
I don't know what I just
boy
did.
howdy. You did it!
Congratulations. You have won and it is now time to sleep. What does
That's
that mean?
unnerving.
Yeah, he spelled it wrong. He said congratulations. Oh. Double-edged sword. And now we're in the... What looks similar to the
Security office?
FNAF 1 office? That's sus.
Oh my god. What if Mike is the princess?
Mike is the
What
princess.
if he was the real princess the whole time?
You're totally right. You're at 2, aren't you?
I'm at 2 what?
No, Freddy's at 2. Oh, you're at 4.
3, 4,
Okay.
I can count. Wow, you win. Night now. Yeah.
I don't know how much in total I would change. Like I said, I think I would include Vanny more. For sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially with how she was advertised initially. Like she was advertised to be cooler, not cooler, but have much more of a legitimate role in the story. And I think she's super cool. She just they didn't let her play a part.
Yeah. I also would have chosen for the voice actors to do the bad endings, quote unquote bad endings cutscenes. I think, instead of it be like the slideshow or whatever.
Right.
Who wants
What the clock?
I cannot see.
Let me in for a beat.
Why did you shoot him?
Oh, cluck. Holy shit. I didn't mean to. That was an accident.
Okay.
As
I was
silly
like,
as that
stop
was.
bullying. Stop bullying our dad.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Stop bullying our daddy.
Our daddy. I think we share.
We have joint custody.
He has joint custody of us.
Yeah, but yeah, let's be honest. Can't, but hold on, never mind. I'm not going to say the sentence I was going to say. Thank you, me, for thinking for once.
Oh, carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
Ew. He's prominent in the trailers, but non-existent in the game, basically.
They also had it. She also had a knife until she didn't. Hashtag.
I wonder if her voice. Oh, go ahead.
Give back her knife.
Yeah, I agree. I love characters with knives.
I like Pichu with a knife.
That's my favorite. I also love Peachu with a knife.
Pichu with a knife is a straight up mood.
My two favorite things are the two wolves that are inside of me is Pichu with a knife and then Pichu in a swimsuit. And if I could just exist as those two, that's what it would be. I love it so much. Give her
Honestly,
a taser and have
I'm
her
feeling
wander
for you.
around. Thank
Give
you.
her anything.
You get me.
Well, just not Roxy. Also, you don't even need to call Freddy. He just teleports over, which I didn't know.
In the thing, do you just leave with him?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I think the problem with having Vanessa wander around is that she would notice you in Freddy.
True.
And that's probably why they don't put her on the floor.
Right.
Is because then you couldn't use Freddy as a cover.
Right. No, that makes sense.
I mean, I'd noticed too. You know what I mean? Dog, I smell what you're cooking. For the record. Digital Dog also says another fun fact is that Vanny in the trailers is voiced by a different actress than in the game.
Yep. In now,
I wonder.
I could be wrong, but I think Vanessa is one of Vanny's voice actors is Roxy, and one of them is Babies. Or no, Babies did all three, I think. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Something about that sounds wrong.
I wonder if whatever that switch was in voice actors also maybe changed the story. I wonder if Vanny's step back in the game is a side effect of something that happened during the production of the game.
Probably. There was also like,
you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. That like Scott has already talked about how like he wish he would have communicated. So the problem that he dealt with when passing off to Steel Wool for this game, which he mentioned in an interview again with Docro, was he was still worried about passing off important lore information to the game devs that he's having making the game. And he didn't, so it didn't come out how he wanted. Shocker.
Yeah, he was too shy.
Yeah, so now that he's basically divulging everything to, basically he let them know the beginning and where things needed to end, but not the middle. And I don't know where he thought the middle would come from. And because Steel was trying to make a good game, they made the beginning, middle, and end for whatever they thought was best. And that's what we got in Security Breach. And so everything from then has been trying to recoup that.
Gregory, you have a
Well, we saw
Wait, we're doing Vanny again?
Yep.
in Phasor Blast? Maybe we could.
Oh, because
catch her
now we've done
there.
Princess Quest
If she thinks
twice.
I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Yes, come. Let us end this.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah. We don't need to watch this again, right? It's too sad.
No, yeah. Not if it's the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, this chase again though. Ugh.
Gregory, can you hear me? I still have a signal. Get to the Blast booth. Use the security desk. Turn them against Vanny.
Yeah, he says turn them against Vanny. He does not also say krill that bitch alive. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Deconstruct her.
Number 3.
Me when I'm in the middle of getting... Me when I'm in the middle? I'm so sorry, GLAMDADDY. I know we had a system worked out already, but I need to play this game. It's literally critical. I have been dying to play Princess Quest 3. I know this is inconvenient for you who's dying on the ground, but this was like an exclusive. It only dropped.
It's a burning
Okay,
chest.
well that was bitchy. Yeah.
Show stage.
Yeah.
Also FNAF 1.
With Foxy's silly corner.
This is... I just now noticed this is the area from FNAF, from Help Wanted.
Mm.
Oh, this is where it gets like really trippy, right? Yeah, fucking Chica. What the heck? To be heard, GLAMDADDY does say you need to find a way to deal with my friends. Bye. Okay. Oopsie.
No. Can you
Got
try
to
again?
suck. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was worried you were gonna have to go back and redo that
No,
one.
Me too. I appreciate they're lenient about this. We have a lot of tokens to use.
Yeah, thank God. We're a homeless youth because we spent all of our money on tokens.
Okay, let's not go in the burning room this time.
Yeah.
Then we'll go right.
Yeah. Ignited Freddy says, Gregory, you need to kill Vanny in the worst way you can think of.
Gregory, disembowel Fanny.
Literally, yeah.
Are they can move now? They can move now. Oh, shit. That was close. Come here. I want to kill you before I go over there. Or not. I get stuck on the...
Hey, Chica? Fucking chill, dog.
Why Chica? Hey, you can walk on pillars, but I can't. That's not cool.
That's not fair.
You guys can dash dance, but I can't. That's not cool.
Yeah, he says, Gregory, draw and quarter her. That's crazy. Crucify her, Gregory. I don't know if that's what we should do, actually. But what do I know? I'm only 11. Oh my god, slay. Love those mobile sidewalks. That's gonna yeet you back fast. What the fuck? Wait, if you turn it off, did that change it when you lit it or no? Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Fucking Bracer threw you for a loop, dog. Something's not right.
Oh,
Oh, you got
okay.
a little bunny.
We didn't get the final ending, I believe. The final
What?
ending from Help Wanted, in which
Oh?
you get the spring trap or the glitch trap
The
doll.
plush?
Yeah.
It's actually so cute, though.
Oh yeah, I would love. I'm honestly, if they ever did like a, I know there's a spring trap hex plushie, but if they ever did like this plushie, I would probably get it. I'm really weird with FNAF merch. I'm not like, I don't hop on absolutely everything. Actually, most of the merch of it that I do own was gifted to me. Oh, what is dead? But what the fuck?
I don't think I have any FNAF merch. No, I have one sticker. It was a Christmas gift from Z. I love it so much. It's Glamrock Freddy, and he's wearing a like boa scarf, and it says, "Gregory, I'm a material girl." Because I was really into that meme. Or Vanessa, I'm a material girl. For the Freddy, you're supposed to be in lockdown meme, I was really into that. I thought it was the funniest fucking thing in the world.
That's so good.
Also, hello, I believe is it Green Gator? Hello, hello, hello. We're doing the 3rd princess quest right now. Our first time playthrough. I don't think I've seen this far in the game before. This is new to me, so... Uh-oh. Don't let him get your ass. Oh my god.
I don't know
Oh my god.
I should have died, 100%.
You're crazy.
Well, he's kind of glitched out.
You're a pro gamer.
I learned from the best.
It's Nightmare Foxy, they say?
Yeah, or it's like
true?
Jacko. Oh yeah, that is. That's always been that's a weird choice. That's a weird choice for this. Though it's from the VR game, so this is like
It's the
he's
lady.
glowing. This is like Jacko Nightmare Foxy, which is silly that it's its own thing. Something is not right. I agree. Yeah, this is the Nightmare Foxy from the DLC. That's on fire. Which we still haven't played yet, which I need to play. I'm hoping to not... Yeah, Grim Foxy, thank you. I'm hoping to not push off until Halloween. I'd like to play it before then, but we will be playing through that at some point. And we go somewhere with this, right? Yeah. We trade it here. Yeah.
No! Oh, he's a fucking cheat. They really look like Boris.
Yep.
I should replay Bendy and the Ink Machine. I haven't played in a really long time.
I've never played it.
What the fuck? It's so good!
Would you couch play that?
Maybe.
Hypothetically. Obviously not setting up for you right now. And then,
Maybe.
if you remember that door at the last second, where he waved through?
Yeah. What the fuck? I need to finish it. Guys, everyone say that you love Bendy and the Ink Machine, because it's so fucking good. I love that, like, classic cartoon horror. I'm a huge fan of it.
Get the
Ooh, okay.
That's what the achievement says, actually.
So this is the good ending?
Yep.
Everyone's dead. Oh my god, Vanny's dead. I don't know how. We just played an arcade game, but I'm glad we accidentally got her killed, I guess.
We did not.
What? What the fuck is happening? Our mommy came home?
Was that always the 3-star ending? I guess it was, huh?
Wait, I don't get it.
That was Vanessa opening the door for us. So, what had happened? So, okay. For the time being, ignore the arcade machines, because we still don't have an explanation for that. Well, necessarily. In FNAF AR, or in Help Wanted, the player that we're playing as is Vanessa. So she is playtesting the game.
Okay.
When Glitch Trap shows up in there, and we get the ending where he closes the door and he he shushes us and then waves and the door closes, that's him taking over our body.
Okay.
And so the Princess Quest 1 tries to show her being possessed. Princess Quest 2 gives you a sword and you kill things, though they're evil, so that's kind of So that's kind of symbolizes like what she did or what Glitch Trap made her do under his control with the vanity mask and everything. And then Princess Quest 3 is us / her breaking out of its control. It's pretty unclear, but basically she hands over the Glitch Trap plush and the Vanny mask for the key to escape. Whatever that means. And so we basically rescued her from Glitch Trap's control. So she takes off the mask, and it wasn't Vanessa, and even when she's not wearing the mask, she's under control of Glitch Trap. Though supposedly or something, when she's not wearing the mask, she's more in control, but she's still doing his bidding, basically, and more inclined to do things for him. So when she took the mask off, now it's just Vanessa and not Vanny under the control of him, and so that's why she lets him out. There's also a theory that Gregory was also under the control of Glitch Trap at some point, though I don't know exactly how that works. We definitely haven't seen anything in a game that shows us that, but yeah, this is the goodest ending, and probably the canon one.
Okay. Can I say something controversial?
Sure.
I think I like the one where Vanessa gets gored to death and Glamrock Freddy dies better.
That's fair.
Is that bad?
No.
I also wish they were a little bit... I don't know. It could be because I'm stupid.
No.
But I feel like it's odd to have the good ending be something that you need to read a guide to get. You know what I mean? No, I mean, sorry, to understand.
You just need to play the other games to understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still don't know if that's the best idea for a game.
Well, this is also, it's not the main ending.
Yeah.
It's the best ending, but it's not the main ending.
Yeah.
And even outside of the books, though there's more in the books.
Yeah.
Just playing the games in sequence, it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Basically, the other endings make it so you can play the game and get a decently satisfying ending without digging into it too much. This one is far more hidden, and which they're planning to do with Secret of the Mimic too, where it's you can get a satisfying main story and a couple of endings without, needing prior knowledge or a guide or anything like that. But for more deeper lore and stuff, you gotta go a little deeper and explore more.
Yeah.
Digital
Dog says, so you like the ending where everyone dies, but Gregory, and the ending where everyone gets to live, and Freddy's just a talking head for the rest of his life. I think for me, the ending that is more devastating felt more impactful and felt more like, from a storytelling position, it felt like it made more sense. It made more sense that Glamrock Freddy would sacrifice himself for this child because he genuinely loved him, and it made more sense to me for Gregory to act like a child and accidentally, like, you know, basically, you know, in this sense of fear and terror, to give this bad command and that sort of stuff. Like, to me, those were all decisions that made sense, and they all had a lot of impact, and they all, like, there was so much at stake, you know what I mean? And people gave so much, you know what I mean?
That's fair.
And then maybe it's just because of how they did the end credit thing, where, like, you finish the game and then it's just a mask on the floor and her opening the door. That doesn't have a lot of, like, stakes in as much. Like, I would have rather had a cutscene where we watch Vanny, like, rip the mask off of her own face in, like, pain and anguish as she's, like, using the opportunity that you got for beating the game to rip it off herself. And we watch, like, Glamrock Freddy, like, I don't know, get injured, and him trying to help her break free of it. You know what I mean?
And that's what I mean about wishing not only Vanny, but just more stuff being fleshed out in the game. Because, like, we could have seen that. We heard her scream when she was let out. Why couldn't we have seen her, you know? Oh, I'm fucking blind. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Vanny Vanessa needed bowling ticket. God damn it.
Free bowling for a whole year. Mega Pizzaplex entry not included. Shoe and ball rental fees still.
Yeah, I think that's more of what my problem is for it, is I feel like it doesn't have the same amount of stakes.
Yes.
And because you have to have all of the know-how of the Princess Quest games to have it have any stakes, almost at all, and then even then the stakes are still lower than, you know, like, Freddy sacrificing himself for this kid, and Vanessa getting gored.
Right, and also, like, that ending has so much you have to do to go into it, and then that's all that happens.
Yeah.
Like, it's cool
like,
that
it's
Vanessa...
ending.
Right, it's cool that she got unpossessed, but, like...
Yeah.
That's...
I would have preferred her to get unpossessed, but with intention, as, like, a genuine plot point, not something that just, like, almost... Because the whole thing about Vanessa so far in this entire game is that she's had no agency over anything at all, ever. Yep. And, like, I think it would have been really nice to have her have the ability where it's, like, with Gregory's help, you help her create that moment that she needs to get herself back.
Right.
Or something like that. It's not necessarily that I hate the ending. I just don't feel like it was as well done as the worst ending.
Right. Like, the issue isn't that Gregory helped her. It's that...
Yes.
She was dealing with all of this, and we never once got to see her dealing with it. And so it's like, oh, okay, that happened. This... Like, it could have been cool, and it could have been meaningful. And yet, we did all of that, and just got that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mouse button hit my keyboard.
Oh.
Definitely.
Shadow says, why is Gregory so ruthless, though? I mean, I get that ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves, but geez, he takes it far.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest... Gregory is controversial, to say the least.
Yeah. I think Ryoji's got it right, where it's like he's a kid. You know what I mean?
Right. He doesn't give a fuck.
Well, it's not even that he gives a. It's he's understanding. He's learning what mortality means right then and there by realizing he could die for the first time in his life.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Or he's a robot.
there's, I don't know if it's, I
Or
don't
he's a
know.
robot. Do I think he's a robot? I
know
don't
you
want to
said
say live
no.
on stream.
You said no. You said that
Yeah.
you don't think he's a robot.
I don't think he's a robot. I don't know who he could be.
I don't know
other
if
than that. He could just be a random kid, I guess.
Did you know that bears
Yeah.
love pizza sauce more than honey?
So you don't like how it's portrayed, since it felt like we didn't get to see as much of what the game's implying. Yeah,
Yes, for
that's
sure.
more it. Also, it's the best version of the game. That's where that's where part of the budget should have gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where I think it should have been longer than the other ones. I felt like the Getaway one was longer and more well done, and that's like objectively not the best ending. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Agreed.
I mean, it is objectively the best ending, but it's like the furthest from reality in the game world or whatever. Looks like chat also agrees with you. Ryoji and Shadow do not think that he is a robot, but Shadow does believe that he is Gregory House as a child. So do with that information as you
Wait,
will.
House's first name was Gregory? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That makes sense why Shadow's been talking about it.
Yes. Also, he just loves the TV show House. Huge fan of it.
It said there is a bag of Monty Mystery Mix behind the bowling alley. Chica goes cuckoo for Monty Mystery Mix.
Also,
And sorry, Ryoji does say that Freddy can go in here if you want to bring him.
thank God. Thank you, Ryoji. Oh, right. I understand. All right. So this is okay. First off, first thing I want to point out, baby ass staff bot. What the hell?
Yeah, very insensitive if you think about it.
But this is the thing that you need to know.
I like the design of that staff bot, the baby S.
Yeah.
I like baby's aesthetic. I'm a big fan of that particular vibe.
Me too.
But it's very insensitive to make like the girl serving you food baby themed. You know what I mean? The only thing that can make this worse is if this was an ice cream joint, you know?
Well, I mean, it's her job. She's a clown, though. It's her
Oh,
job
it
to
is!
serve ice
Wait,
cream.
hold on! Look at, yeah, she's fucking serving ice cream right there. Do you see over there?
Yeah, but that's her thing.
On the
She
table,
serves
there's
ice
like a bowl
cream.
of ice cream. Yeah, it's so fucked up
What?
to have a baby-esque robot serve ice cream.
Yes, you're correct. Yes, that is terrible.
Like, that's fucked up.
All right. So this, are you ready to hear the best line in the entire game?
Yeah, hell yeah, I am.
How do you...
I do not come up here anymore. I miss him.
Who was there?
Where are we at right now?
Bonnie! Oh! Is that what you guys mean that they're dating? Is Bonnie and Freddy dating?
Uh-huh. Mini spoilers, but not really. Which we'll see in the next game. But
And Monty probably kicked his ass for being gay because he's homophobic.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Eventually, when we're able to access Bonnie's green room, right?
Yeah.
There's a poster that says, I think it's a picture.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Go, if that's the yellow wall I was talking about, it's over there on your left. I remember doing this.
Yep.
That was the yellow hallway. Okay, I'm sorry, I was crazy.
It's okay. Yeah. But yeah, so in Bonnie's green room, there's a Freddy poster that's signed by Freddy that says you'll see it. I can't spoil it. I also don't remember what it says. Chat, don't say what it says because I forget.
The mystery is the pizza flavoring.
Yes, pizza flavored Kool-Aid or something. Ah, right.
So there was a Bonnie, but not a Foxy. That's fine. That's fine. It's a digital dog. If you think about it, there's some Foxy things. It looks like maybe they were going to put in a Foxy thing because there's the pirate stuff that's being moved in.
Yeah.
Foxy's pirate stuff. Foxy doesn't. Wait, hold on. I think we're having a brain blast. Hold on. Is it not called the Foxy Theater? Is there not a Foxy Theater?
No, but there's like a Foxy Flume ride.
I thought that there was. What is the theater?
Oh yeah, Foxy's Pirate Theater or something like that. Like
yeah.
there is a Foxy area. You're right.
Yeah.
There is a Foxy replacement. Her name is Roxy. I think Roxy is her own thing. Who the hell is here? Oh, there's... I was almost dead.
An endo.
Hi, guys. I was almost endgame. Holy shit. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, they activate once you get the Monty mix, I assume. Cool. So we were just kind of walking around there without any protection. So that's cool. Friendo.
I don't know if he is.
Oh man. Yeah, yeah. There was a log ride that never opened.
Only come true at Freddy Fazbear's. It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them. This has been another.
Oh my god.
Shit.
And parents who don't love them is crazy.
Yep. Oh man, brutal.
Is there a canon amount that it costs to get into this place, like for entry ticket prices?
Some of the menus have pricing, but I don't know other than that.
We don't know the entry fee.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently also there's a fuck ton of retro CDs we could find.
Yeah.
There's 16. Holy crap.
Thankfully those CDs do have like background lore and stuff from Vanessa. Or about Vanessa. So that's cool. And I will definitely be collecting those on my free time, but not at the moment. Okay. So we have to collect things. So we have Golden Sun. We have golden. So we need to collect 6 golden boys.
What are we doing this for? Is this for another ending,
Yes,
or is this
ma'am.
just 100%? Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I'm not going for one.
Happy with either. I'm completely, just for the record, I want to make sure I was not a dig.
Yeah,
I don't know how my
yeah,
tone
okay.
was.
No, you're okay.
Okay. I'm happy with doing it. I just wasn't sure. I don't know how many more endings are left. I thought the Princess Quest was the last one. I figured it would be the good one,
Oh no, there's
the bad one, and the best one.
There's a big ol' ending still left that we have to get.
Really?
This next one is kind
that
of.
one your favorite
We should
one?
be able to finish this stream. I'm calm that we can
Okay.
finish this stream. The last one is the hardest and the biggest one.
Okay.
That we have to do some traveling now.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, we already got that one. Okay. Sun, Freddy, we've done. Golden Chica. Ah, right. I saved, so we're good.
There's a badass ending? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a badass ending that you're probably not going to be crazy about,
Oh?
but I'm not sure. I'm not going to say that for sure. It's cool. It's cool as hell. I don't know if it's satisfying, though. It's more confusing than anything.
Yeah.
Mega Pizzaplex.
I feel like also I'm a little bit more difficult to try to figure out if I'm gonna like shit or
Yeah.
not. Specifically in the form of media. I think I'm a little bit more difficult because there's so many little things that will make it really good or really bad for me. and I don't know until it happens. You know what I mean? Sometimes I like a fucked up art style. Sometimes I hate a fucked up art style. Sometimes I love that it's like, you know, ambivalent and up for interpretation, and that makes it artsy. And sometimes that makes it low budget, annoying, and not well thought out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Is it artsy or dissatisfying? Two sides of the same coin, and I don't know until I get there. Oh, you still have Sun and Moon going for the record. The
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is not the way we're supposed to go. Problems I don't know what. Oh, we need that. Freddy's at like 2. Perfect. Ignore how he teleported too. Don't worry about that. That's not important. Basement. Head down the elevator, found the room. Yep. At the bottom, take the first left. Well, oh, maybe it's. Okay, I think it's. Hi, friends. You know what?
I will also
you know
say-
what? I changed my mind.
What?
We're gonna go for the. We're going for the Chica ending.
Is there one that you can only get before you've killed Chica, or no?
No.
Okay, so you just want to go ahead and get that one out of the way.
On the generator. It's not this, is it? That's a switch for it. Hi, buddy.
He's waving so nice. I think I was like in a back room or something.
Yeah.
You didn't have to have Freddy to get there, from what I remember, but it might be faster. Because once again, I did it without any of the upgrades.
Right. We do need Freddy for this.
Yeah.
Okay. Gift. Hopefully this is the one we need. This is not the one we need, but we'll collect it. Meat's back on the menu. As fun as that discussion is, probably not at the moment, just because we're trying to go for some endings. But it is kind of funny to hear them kind of argue about which books that have been published officially you should pay attention to or not. It's a little silly.
This requires Chica's
yeah.
voice to activate.
Sorry, I'm so rude. Z stopped by.
You're good,
This
you're good.
requires Chica's voice to
Talking
activate.
about feeding the cats. They're gonna feed the cats for me. Isn't that so polite?
Aw, yeah.
So I don't have to get up and they can be fed.
Hey, pats.
They're really cute. I like the idea that you can give them head pats. I thought that was really cute too. See.
Also the lights, they're purple.
Purple. Oh yeah, they are. Were they always like that?
I don't think so.
Oh, just in there.
Yeah, just in there.
Funky, funky, funky.
Yeah, there you are.
Did you say I know you are?
Maybe.
Huh? Are you teasing me?
Me teasing you? I never. That's not something I would.
It would be the first time, I think, maybe ever.
Take the fast.
I don't think you've...
Sorry.
Take the... No, go ahead.
No, just reading chat. Sorry, my bad.
What's... Is there a Faz knife?
There is not. But
There
that's
should
silly.
be. And it should be made out of glowing purple light. TBH.
Okay.
No reason, I just think that'd be sick as shit. Hiro's being sued today?
Me, never.
This Hiro? Oh my goodness.
Drive new earnings.
I can't believe it. He's so straightforward usually.
You would never be able to tell how I'm feeling just from the tone of my voice or how mad at you I get.
How mad at me? Now you're mad at me? You went from teasing to being angry at me?
I would never.
I don't know. Sounds sus. Chat, do we believe this guy?
Okay. It said
You
turn.
think that's the generator, but that's not the generator.
Bruh.
I don't remember where it is, but I remember it's not in here because I was pissed as shit that it wasn't one of these.
Oh, it wasn't one of those?
I don't believe so. I could be wrong. Do you want me to Google it?
Yes, please.
Let me Google it. I will. Generator.
Hi, Chica.
FNAF SB.
Cold storage.
It says the storeroom behind the kitchen that you will turn on.
Oh. I think I see the cord on the ground.
According to this guide, it says you should put the Monty mix in second, but I don't know if that actually matters. IDK, he seems trustworthy. Chat, wait, you're on Hiro's side? Chat, wait. Wait, you're on Hiro's side? You think he's being honest and says everything with his chest? Very straightforward?
I say everything with my titolese.
I do believe that you say everything with your titolese.
Motherfucker.
Oh no!
I tried to press
That's
the button.
unlucky.
What the hell?
That's okay. I had that too. When I played it, can I tell you what happened when I played it?
Yep.
When I played it, it wouldn't show the E to push the button twice in a row. So both times I had to do this, put it in there, got all of the stuff in, and then the press E to activate would not show up.
That's terrible.
It was very sad.
That is so sad.
Uh-huh. Arnar! Yeah. Arnar's in chat.
Arnar.
Arnar's in chat.
Warley and Arfton.
Can you say that for me one more time?
Warley and Arfton.
I like that. I think that's beautiful. I wish if I could choose a last name, I would choose that one. I don't even think I could say it.
William Arfton?
Yeah! That would be perfect. If he has a puppy girl VTuber persona, that's what he could be.
Guys, keep the knife away from Peachu.
Arfton.
It runs in the family.
I would never murder children. I would never.
Yeah, I'm a little confused by their like suggestion to not bait it first, because if you bait it first, she hangs out over there.
That's fine. You can do that. That's just like what some random fucking.
I'll try it.
So I don't know if that's correct.
Security staff can help.
Oh yeah, because then she like smells it, right? Or maybe that's in the cutscene. There we go.
Cool.
What the fuck was that?
She jump scared me through the cutscene.
I don't think you should be able to do that.
She also
if I'm
was
being
not,
honest.
She was also not close enough to me to do that, so that was really cool.
She also glitched out because it looked like the beak was on the side of her face.
Can someone
right?
That did not look right.
Let me see. I can try.
Perfectly polished game.
Perfectly polished.
Gregory, you need to stick a jar of rats into Vanny's face and set fire to the top of the jar. So the rats eat... Oh, whoa. So the rats eat through her face to get away from the fire. That's... Huh. That's something. That was the sentences. Gruesome. That was dark.
I think that was originally in response to the one where it was Gregory chose the worst way to kill Vanny the first time.
Oh, right. Okay.
Where we were talking about where it was like, where they were like draw and quarter her. My guess is that's left over from that.
That makes sense. Okay.
It's like the worst, because he chose one of the worst ways to
Yes.
fucking decommission a human being. Peachu is Michael Afton confirmed, not confirmed. I don't have my babysitting license because I'm not CPR certified, not because I murdered children. I'm vehemently against the murder of children.
But not against murder in general if they deserve it.
Look.
Take chances.
I
Make
would
mistakes,
never.
Except for right fucking now.
You got this, you got this.
Come on in. Come on in. Come here.
Oh, we have to go get this stuff off.
I'm just gonna have Glamrock ready to watch. You motherfucker. Thank God. I thought she was gonna get me again.
I thought she was too for a second.
Is there a quick time event, right?
Yes.
It's E, right?
I believe so, but I don't know for sure.
Annika, hello! You're just in time for a horrible thing. Oh well.
I love Chica so much.
Me too.
And then you like kick her in, right? Oh, maybe you don't quick time. Damn, it looks like it should be though, huh?
Right. See, I thought there's a quick time event there, but it's not.
My Shayla!
Speak no evil.
I love. I would love to lay there and let it crack my back. That would feel so good for 1 second. 1 second only, dog! I get that, though. I feel it right now in my back. Grandma Peachu strikes again. Digital Dog says, have you guys both played FNAF Sister Location? If so, what did you like and dislike from the games? We played it together, didn't we?
We sure did. There's actually,
we did.
There might be a VOD of it. I think I posted the VOD.
Potentially a VOD. I wished it was longer, and I wished that I didn't like how abruptly it ended, because I was really invested in the story. And so I was like, what the fuck? Why does it end here? I want more. Wait, whoa.
Uh-huh.
Freaky. I really like Circus Baby. I'm a huge Circus Baby fan. I love Circus Doll Girl. They played it when security breach didn't work the first time. Yes. That's what we played. We played a little bit of free. Like a millisecond of free.
Right.
And then we played Sister Location, which I liked. Now, this is the location, the end of this is where I got locked.
Oh, really?
From the game. Yeah, I'll tell you when we get to it. I think I would love to design like this busted Chica cosplay. I don't know if I'd ever wear it, because I think it would be so uncomfortable.
Right.
But oh my god, would I love to make it. Especially paint it. I would love to paint it. Like,
Right.
face painting.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to hear a fun fact about me?
Sure.
When I was younger, one of my odd jobs that I did is I was paid to do face painting for children at events and
Really?
birthday parties. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Just like a random lore thing about me. One of the things that I did. Yeah, I would do. My favorite thing to do was I had a couple charity events that I would do regularly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was one, I was so proud because I did such a good job at one of the events that I got recommended to do the next 3 events in the area.
Oh, wow.
So that was really, really cool. I got paid quite well to do the Sugar Skull face painting at a Dios de los Muertos community event and stuff like that.
That is super cool.
It was super fun. I really, really liked it. I haven't done it in forever now, but
I think that's awesome. I like I've said in the past, I envy anyone who can do any semblance of art or creative thing because I don't know. I've tried, and maybe someday I'll be able to put more time and effort towards it, but I just don't have that. I don't know. Capability. You motherfucker.
I don't know if capability is the right word. It might
This
currently
place is
be like
absolutely
free.
cursed.
Yeah,
Yeah, free time for sure.
because all those are skills that just take a lot of time to do.
Right.
So the door you're gonna open from this generator here didn't open for me.
Really?
That gate did not unlock. But because that door didn't open, I didn't go that way. I went back down assuming a different door was going to open.
And then it
And I
killed you.
saved at that save at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh no.
And so I saved over that busted file, and I had only made the one file. So
am
if I
so
wanted to go
sorry.
back, and that's why I was like, I don't know. I didn't pick FNAF up. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck?
And so this is a cool room.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So this is this is where the Gregory is a robot and possibly like having the mimic program in him came from. Because he's a
Oh.
kid that doesn't exist because Freddy can't look him up in the database.
Yeah.
And someone compiled all of the like image data from all of the post-its.
Yeah.
And it goes from like scribbles, like scribble right here,
Yeah.
to counting, and then there's like binary,
Yeah.
and then it goes to different things like colors and I don't know, just birthday stuff. And so
Yeah.
some basically just something was learning down here.
Yeah, something doing something freaky.
And then here's the big kicker that threw everyone for a loop.
Ooh.
Mew, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome
Hello. I'll get that shout out for you.
in. Small bean raid. What the heck?
I believe she was on Overwatch.
I
if
think
I'm
so
not
too. How was
mistaken.
Overwatch? Hello,
Just
Joko.
chatting
Hello,
on
Mew.
Overwatch.
Welcome in. We're going after some endings in heckin' Secret of the. Oh my god, Security Breach. I'm not tired. You're tired. Oh man. Yeah. Welcome to the sewers. How was the fall? If you want to look around, give us a call. Hell yeah. But this is the interesting thing, because
This is the family, right? That's
this is
Ballora and
Afton. Yeah.
yeah, and then oh my
William.
gosh, that one's Afton with the top hat.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And then hold on, wait, isn't kid next to him the kid that gets bitten
Yeah, because he doesn't have a head.
on the side? That's the bite of 87.
And then
Then baby,
who's Elizabeth.
Avi. And then Balloon Boy.
Yeah, which is actually really strange now that you say that. Is a Balloon Boy staff bot. Huh.
Yeah, weird. And there was no other Balloon Boy staff bots in the building as far as we saw.
Nope.
Nor Ballora staff bots, I don't think, but we saw the baby
Oh
ones.
yeah, you're right. That's such an interesting little...
Like, why would they be there if it was not... Someone set it up? Is that kind of the theory? Like, someone made them look like that?
Is there something about this desk, too?
Didn't the little
Oh, yeah, the
kid have an
Endo.
older brother?
Endo blueprint. Yeah,
I
little
think-
kid. Yeah, Michael.
Well, is that a different family than the one that's down there with the things?
Nope, that's the Afton family.
Oh, wait, so which one was Michael?
Michael's the BB.
Balloon Boy?
Boy.
I didn't know
Which is
that.
an interesting... No, you pointing it out is the first time that was mentioned, that I've noticed that.
Oh,
So
weird.
that's a really interesting point that you mentioned. And I think this is Edwin's office, or like workspace.
Edmund? Which one's Edmund?
Edwin is the one behind the mimic. Like, he's the one who made the mimic.
Oh.
And I think...
I love his sketches of Freddy. Those are cute.
It is drawn
I
to
love
sound.
that style.
So this is
drawn
even...
to sound.
Yeah, so this is even more... So two things, which is cool. Two things that point this to being Edwin's office is, one, this is most likely like the notes of like the mimic learning.
Uh-huh.
It is drawn to sound. In the PAX demo for Secret of the Mimic, when the mimic is inside of Jackie the clown, the male bot makes a really loud sound and it attacks it because it was loud.
Oh,
So
interesting.
it
Me
is
too,
drawn to sound.
honestly.
It's really cool.
Yeah. YouTube says it's not Ballora, and the BB staff bots are nanny and worker staff bots. So are they
okay.
somewhere else in this building, and they were just kind of made to look like them? Because it would be a little... I'm at least as someone who knows it as like just, you know, the dirt on my sleeve, which is to say not a lot. They at least have a lot of looks in common to not have you like think of one. You know what I mean? Like that. Oh, Freddy, my love, where are you going? Thank you.
Hello, buddy. Hello.
Maybe it's when William liked them the most.
Oh, like
You're
their
saying
point,
he
the point in their lives where he liked them the most.
Imagine if the point that you like one of your kids the most is when he's dead. That would be, that's a bad parent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is.
I love my kid after they fucking crunched his head off so he would shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, that's a little... Although, once again, he's not the nicest guy, so I could see it. You know what I mean?
Point of 87? True.
But I would have assumed that the point in his life when I would assume he was the happiest would have been the time right before that when he was murdering the children, right? Isn't that kind of what's hinted at?
Yes.
So, and I also remember them being he was really upset when baby got in.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
That's also true. Like, he loved at least Elizabeth. I don't know about the other of his children. Dubious, it seems. But he seemed to really love Elizabeth.
Yes, definitely. I believe this is the... Perfect. This is what I was looking for.
Didn't Evan hate the animatronics? Is that true?
He didn't hate them. He was afraid. So the going theory now is Dave, actually. Dave saw one of a couple things. The most likely thing that he saw, and using Scott's hints, because, shoot.
You okay? How you doing?
I'm good. What do you say? Ah, right. What's seen in the shadows is easily misunderstood in the mind of a child.
In the what?
What is
In
seen
the mind?
What is seen in the shadows is easily misunderstood in the mind of a child.
The mind of a child. Understood.
Yeah, and in FNAF 4, one of the cutscenes, Dave sees William put like an actor into the Fredbear costume.
Okay.
And so when Dave saw that, that is supposed to mean that like what is it in the what? Yeah, it was during another
Well, no, because their name is Shadow.
Oh shoot.
In the what?
Wait, what's seen in
you bitch? In the shadow! What are you doing?
Shadow, come on, you're better than that.
Come on, don't stick to his levels.
But yeah,
I
so
think it's the joke.
When Dave saw, because you're not supposed to see that, right? To break, it's like the Disney
Yeah.
thing. That's supposed to break immersion.
Yeah.
But when Dave saw that, he thought that was his father stuffing a person into an animatronic.
Oh.
And so after he saw that, he became terrified of them. The other thing that he could have seen is, well, originally one of the theories was, I should have made another slot. Oh well.
Can you can save again? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter at that point.
Right.
Open another channel or whatever.
The other one is that he could have. One that I saw floating around that doesn't make sense is people are like, oh, he saw the bite of 87, except his bite happened in 83, so that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
The other one is that he saw Charlotte getting murdered, but that doesn't explain why he'd be afraid of the animatronics. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or else I could see it. I'd like to think that. Like that's cool, but also and I just went off on a FNAF tangent and I forgot where we started. My bad.
No, it's good. It was good. We were talking about Shadow had asked.
Oh, okay.
Because we were talking about how unpredictable, how hard it is to understand the workings and the like inspiration behind anything William Afton does, because he's fucking crazy.
Yep.
So like, it's hard to like do it, and everyone in the thing is also a little.
Right. I don't think William loved Elizabeth either. What were we gonna
Is
say?
that one you agree with or not as much?
I think Elizabeth was. No. Yeah, I don't think he loved any of his kids very much. At least at the end of all of them. I think his obsession took over for sure. His obsession with Henry and stuff took over.
Yeah.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please select your design. Preparing for upgrade procedure. You may
All right,
enter the
last
protective
upgrade.
cylinder.
If
Let's
I fuck up, we have
go.
to walk all the way back.
Oh no. You're not gonna fuck up. You're gonna do
access
perfect.
the voice box, we must open Freddy's chest cavity. To unlock the chest cavity, remove Freddy's bow tie.
Slow and steady.
Good job. Now remove the chest plate.
It's
Slow
crazy
and
that they
steady,
have
wait.
instruction cards for
Well
this.
done.
I know.
Disconnect the throat wires to continue. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box. Well done. Return the
Slay.
and firmly lock it down with the bow tie.
Do I just click in the middle?
Looking
Thank God.
spiffy.
Thank God.
Commence testing phase.
Whoa!
Thank God.
Do you see that? Why is his bow tie
No.
purple now?
Yeah, I do see that. It was originally.
Wait, was this blue? Was this blue?
I thought it was green, but I wasn't paying attention.
Guys, was that green or
wait.
blue?
Hold on, wait. Oh, hold on. My YouTube's behind. I'll be able to see it on YouTube. Hold
Okay.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Green, thank you, Ryoji.
Yeah.
Thank you guys, you're the best.
I love the green, 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 and then YouTube chat green.
Yes, yes, thank you guys.
Phase complete.
Glad someone's paying attention.
Right, finish.
I'm sure this will go really good.
This upgrade, it was Chica's. Please be honest. How did you get it?
When I was in the kitchen earlier, she fell into some sort of garbage smasher.
Is she okay?
Well, she's still functional.
That is a relief. With this new voice box, I should be able to make a vocal pitch that will stun animatronics.
Why he sound like that?
I hope he stops sounding like that. Yeah. That's my theory too, is all the high tech in the old PC parts, which I think is also really cool in Lethal Company as a touch. But in this, I think they're relying... I think the Pizzaplex is relying solely on Edwin's ancient... Or not ancient, but like really old technology and programming. That's my guess. Yes, thank you, chat, for helping us solve that. Why do you have a purple bow tie now?
Yeah, that's wild.
That's not just... That's really strange. That's not just from the voice box. Unless that signifies that...
That he's got the voice box, maybe? Well, we got all those different things when they updated, like the purple on Roxy, on the hands.
That's true.
I don't know about anything for the eyes, or for Monty's hands. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's what it's supposed to be.
Ah, it's on cooldown, okay.
So, Digital Dog, I don't know what this means, so I'm just gonna read it to you. Okay. I think CC is a character that Scott didn't really put as much time into developing than we all think he did. He didn't even give him a name compared to the rest of his family. I don't know what that means.
Oh, crying child, crying child. The Fredbear bite victim.
Oh, the kid that got eaten.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Crying child, yeah. It took me a second too. Okay, so what is left? Okay. Shoot. So here's what we're gonna do. The last not main ending, as far as I know, requires us to get 2 more plushies that we have to completely go out of our way to get.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the ending animation so everyone can see it, and then we're gonna go for the big bad ending. Or the big bad ending. Because this is like a collectathon thing. For the
So this is the one we're skipping.
This is the one we're skipping, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna skip one.
Just because we have to go out of our way, and the last ending is going to take a while. So.
Yeah, we're prioritizing the one you want to do more.
Yep.
Which is fair.
Because we're already at 3.5 hours, and yeah. Man, they're doing it.
Gregory, you have a choice to make. The door is open, and...
Imagine if they helped you to skip.
Right? Oh, God, right. So taking the fire exit doesn't mean you have a fire to use it, but what the hell?
Gregory's like, what the fuck? Okay, well I guess now we're sprinting. But don't worry, you can't go back downstairs now because the place is on fire. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, brother, hold on! I've just been trying to kill this kid all evening! Whoa! They pull it off and it's not Vanessa would be the funniest
Right.
fucking thing.
Right.
They pull it off and it's just another glam rock Freddy. He pulls it off and it's him. Wait, what the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Why is there another
That's a really good question.
Vanessa and her twin sister?
Vanessa.
Vanara.
Vanessa and Vanessa.
Okay, well that pissed me off, but mostly because why is there two of them? Why the fuck is there two? Is it metaphorical? Is it supposed to be like the real Vanny died inside the? Oh, I'm wondering if it's supposed to be a metaphor, right? And it's like, shut up! I'm trying to explain my thought behind it. Okay. As I was saying, welcome to my TED Talk. My thought is maybe it's supposed to be a metaphor, like the real Vanessa, not Vanny, died with the pizza in the Pizzaplex. Like she's already been dead. She died when she went to the Pizzaplex.
Oh, right.
And so now it's her metaphorical ghost watching her physical body die. And if it's anything other than that, it's stupid because why does she have a twin?
Yep.
It has to be some sort of like a weird metaphor, which is odd for in FNAF because they've done nothing like that beforehand.
Uh-huh.
So like, why would they do that?
Unless the Vanny and yeah, it doesn't, or it's a mimic. Yeah, somehow. That's some crazy work if that's the mimic.
Well, and a mimic. Can the mimic a person's face, like a human, or
no, so it can't.
Okay.
No, it can't mimic appearance. It can go into any suit, object, or person. It can change its size to fit, so it can enter someone.
But why would there be two physical bodies of her if one's the mimic?
Well, because one is the real her, and then one is the mimic. The mimic the mimic, right? Well, you're right. Yeah. So yeah, that just
If the mimic has to go inside somebody's body,
right?
There still can't be two bodies. It still has to be her.
Right. Yep.
Her ghost.
Yeah, I think maybe it's like a force ghost.
That was my first thought, and it's like metaphorically, she's still there. It's a very Taylor Swift, "Help, I'm still at the restaurant" kind of moment. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's true.
Like that sort of thing. I can't.
Guys, the mimic is in the Vanny suit. But if it mimics in the Vanny suit, and you take the mask off, and it's Vanessa, then still who is Vanessa on top?
And they specifically drew him taking off the Vanny suit to show that it is Vanny's face. It's Vanessa's face underneath it. If they were going to be like, it's the mimic, wouldn't you not want to do that? Wouldn't you not want to show her face?
Right.
Yeah, then who's driving the car? Literally, yeah.
Then who's driving the car?
Sort of
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Like, that's... Apparently, also, there's a Faz clone of Vanessa theory that goes around.
Oh, okay. I see.
But... I don't know. The mimic is under the rubber Vanessa map. Mask. You're so what a fucking dumbass kid is Gregory. He didn't take off the second mask.
Oh, right.
He should
yep.
have known it was fucking Scooby-Doo styled. There were 3 more underneath there.
Peachu, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Is there another option for this fire escape but clicking Vanny?
Not that it's not any different.
Okay, it's just the same one.
Yeah. That also works.
Works. That's crazy. He just plowed through like it was nothing. He used his titties to open that up. It was like that. I think her name's like Elvira or whatever.
Yeah.
The vampire with the large titties, and she puts them in between and then pushes out to break the chain off the fence.
Yep.
That's what Glamrock Freddy just did. Why does it say no Chica, but you have to have her voice box to get in? It would be only Chica.
Oh, that's right.
What the heck?
It does not appear to follow any safety protocols. I do not think it can survive more than 1 trip.
Really hate his new voice, but that's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, and under the mimic mask, William Afton, the founder of Afton Robotics. That's true. That's what it is.
Oh, is this-
When he says "I'll be back," he means as Vanessa.
Also, like this
What is this?
obvious button that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I vaguely remember there being something where Freddy couldn't be in the elevator to go down. You really want to tell her about? I really don't want to tell her about Fazgoo. Yo, Goofy, welcome back.
Fazgoo.
What the fuck?
The sign should have said "Beware" and then have a picture of Chica, meaning that Chica
Yes.
can get through there. And they should have done the same thing for Monty too.
Hi, friend.
But he gets there. That's silly.
So I forgot there's another game I wanted to show you before this, but that's okay.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's
What a giant OG Freddy?
Yeah, I don't know if we know why that's down here or not.
That's obviously part of the shrine.
Right.
Okay, Hiro, let's not go crazy. Obviously it was a shrine. Wasn't there one where it was like it was built on the remains of the other place and so
Yep.
there was like shit in the basement? That's not this one, right?
Oh, hi.
You shouldn't be able to see through the fog. I don't think he should be able to see through the fog.
Yep, I think so too.
People are already trying to get the Fazgoo out of Glamrock Freddy. I'm so glad you made that joke because I wanted so badly to be like, oh baby, don't worry, I already know what the Fazgoo was. I found that Fazgoo already, but I thought it would be in bad taste. But now that you say it's not in bad taste, I am okay with it. You know what I mean? Thank you. It's like permission.
Right.
Pizza Sim?
Yep. FNAF 6.
Is that one the one with the giant head where they're built on the location? Or... Yeah, that was fucking close, dog.
And I have to face that way. Oh, I got this.
Oh my god, you're crazy, dog. No! Wait! Can you just get in, Freddy? Oh, you don't even need to. You're still better. It's like nuclear warfare. We're just waiting to see who does it first. Yeah, pretty much. I'm glad that you did. Then I don't have to get chastised. Hiro's like, dear
Freddy
Peachu.
let them in.
Freddy. You're about to get flashed, Freddy. And not in the cutesy way. Can you not go in there?
I'm trying.
Oh, but its ending correlates to this one, I see.
Also, just this one exists. This exists. So this
This is the basement, right?
this is the Yes, this is the basement. Not only is this Oh no, that's never mind. This is the room and building from Pizzeria Simulator.
Oh, I see.
So, I don't know how much of it you saw or if you watched me play it at all. So everyone thought this was a new FNAF. Like, new storyline, new everything. And then this showed up. In this building is where Henry burned everything to the ground, including Baby and Afton, and the spirits of the original dead kids, and Michael, and himself. And so now it's like, okay, they built a pizzeria on top of the original pizzeria, and then built FNAF 6. Or sorry, they built FNAF 6 over top of an old pizzeria, and then built a pizzaplex even on top of that. Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm trying to think.
No,
I'm trying to think here.
Okay.
I would like to... Now, I understand that this is a fake thing.
Okay.
That this is a fake game.
Right.
How do you build... How physically do you build this location on top of another location without demolishing said previous location, but instead just like what, digging a hole and shoving it deeper under the ground?
And
how would you... Yeah. How physically do building do that? You can't.
Well, there's a reason why Roxy Raceway is collapsing, I guess. Among other things. But yeah,
but this building wasn't... The old location was already underground. Okay, that's what I needed to hear.
Oh, yeah.
If the old location was already underground.
Yes, that is true.
Because, like, why the fuck would you... Why?
Right.
How did you get into that other location?
Right.
Who cares? Me! I do! I think it's so crazy that FNAF people who are, like, crazy into FNAF will be like... They're not to dig at you, but they're like, their breathings are similar, you know what I mean? But not be like, how do you build a building on top of another building without tearing that first building down? Like, how come that's not important?
Concrete and Fazgoo.
But here's the thing, the location was already underground, and that's the part that I needed to know. Because I was thinking, like, they fucking dug a hole out from under the building, fucking jumped on it cartoon style till it went into the basement, and then poured concrete over it. Because without knowing it was already underground, if you think of a building as above ground, they would just, like, put a concrete box over it, and then another building over it, and everyone's like, why is the ground floor 40 feet up?
So you said you're mad and confused how the Pizzaplex is built on top of this restaurant?
Yes. A little bit. I'm less mad and confused now.
Guess what?
Guess what? What? Tell me.
We're going down even further. There's a pit and possibly another restaurant even further down.
I would like to petition to change the name of this franchise.
Okay.
I would like to change it from Five Nights at Freddy's to Five Nights of OSHA Violations.
Hey, that's the best part. Actually, that's a really good video. That's a really good video if you haven't seen it. All the OSHA violations in FNAF.
That's crazy. I would love to see that video. That seems like the kind of video I'd be really, really into.
I sleep to that video. It's actually really good.
I sleep to that video. It was so cute. You're so real for that. Okay, so we'll pause the beautiful ending for
what into our hands. Did you really think that this job just fell out of the sky for you?
Oh, backstory.
On Indeed,
okay, so sorry, backstory. You know what? This is the FNAF 6.
Yeah.
One of the funniest and best. Argus, thank you so much for the follow. One of the funniest on-point games in the series. So this is this is what plays when you first start the game.
It's a new day. It's your time to shine.
I love this art style.
It's time to take your career into your own hands. You've saved money your whole life. Great. Now it's time to put all your eggs into one basket and take a huge gamble on your future. A gamble that comes with a 100% chance of success in some cases. What are we talking about? We're talking about becoming a Fazbear Entertainment franchisee. That's right, restaurant ownership and management. Something almost anyone can do with a limited degree of success. Sure, it's a lot of money to invest, but everyone's doing it. and that means it's safe and lucrative. With your initial investment, you'll receive everything you need to get started, including a small room, some tables, and electricity. But don't forget about the money you had left over after buying your franchise package. Use it to decorate, buy a stage, buy attractions and animatronics, and much, much more. Now, let's take a look at a few things that will help you get started as a Fazbear Entertainment franchisee, such as atmosphere. Making sure your establishment has an inviting atmosphere is essential to bringing in customers. Entertainment. Having a lot of entertainment value in your restaurant will ensure that customers come back. Bonus revenue. Coin-operated games and attractions can generate additional revenue during the day, which means more money in your pocket, ready
I love
for
that.
reinvestment.
I'm gonna get a screen grab of
Health and
that and start
safety.
sending it when someone
There may be
says,
times
you
when
don't need to
purchase
call more
something
art.
of questionable
Saving
quality,
money is for
and we don't
nerds.
blame you. Cutting corners is just good business. But there
No,
are
it's
steps
not.
you can take to ensure you don't get sued for it. And that brings us to liability. Being a
is
thrifty
crazy.
shopper is smart, but be aware that buying things on sale comes with a certain amount of risk. Aside
might
from the
die.
daily risk of lawsuits, there's also the risk that something might be hiding inside whatever you just purchased with that steeply discounted price tag. Of course, that would only be a serious danger if there were something outside that's been trying to get in for months now, which we are not confirming to be the case. This concludes the amount of help we're legally obligated to provide. Remember, you are now the face of the newly rebranded Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Wear that
Why is
smile
he
with
looking like
pride
that?
and
I
let's
know.
make some money. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for disappearance, death, or dismemberment.
Crazy.
Great job. It looks like you're getting the hang of this. Now let's just focus on getting you through your first week. There's a big party here Saturday, and you should view that day as your ultimate test. Make it through Saturday, and you will have proven yourself as the successful entrepreneur that we all know you can be.
Delay.
So yeah, this was Shadow dropped, correct, Shadow. And everyone thought when it started that this was just gonna be stupid. Like, it's like 8-bit game or whatever bit game this is, and you can design your own pizza. And then there's this game where you throw pizza at kids. And in a proper FNAF fashion, it glitches out.
Crazy.
And it crashed out. And then it just opens to this.
Begin tape. Leaving Dead Space.
Oh, whoa.
3,
Okay, so it becomes like a real game after that.
Yeah.
1. The purpose of this tape is to test automated response times and reactions from vintage interactive attractions following audio
And they just
stimuli.
drop scrap.
If you are playing this tape,
She
that
just says
means
it.
that not only have you been checking outside at the end of every shift, as you were instructed to do, but also
That's
that you have
fucking
found
crazy.
something that meets the criteria of your special allegations under paragraph 4. Follow
That's
these instructions,
crazy.
Document response times.
So yeah,
then
at the end of every
secure the
shift,
space
you have to
before
check
leaving.
outside for
Upon
any
sealing the room, you
animatronics
are
that
not
were
to
quote unquote
return.
left there.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
And it plays a bunch of creepy sounds to see if the animatronic would react to it, and you put on the paper if it did or not. And so the first one, it does nothing happens. And he goes like prompt 1, prompt 2, prompt 3. It's awful.
creepy
There's a
and
reason.
eerie.
Yeah, oh, it's so creepy.
It's building. It's just like you're
Document
gooting a
results.
jump scare right now. You know what I mean? you fucking
Begin
goot a
audio
jump scare
prompt in
for
3,
2.
several audio prompts. Oh,
Begin audio prompt in 3,
2. 1.
God, I love that actress
And then she looks up.
or that voice actor.
No, baby, Heather Masters is phenomenal. And
So
then
good.
so you go through the game and you salvage 5 animatronics, which is Baby, Molten Freddy, which
Okay.
is the souls of all the dead kids melted together and is just a monster now.
GG Easy, of course.
Springtrap,
Okay.
And Lefty, which is a Rockstar Freddy that was built to capture the puppet and bring it to the location.
Of course.
Yeah.
What else would it be if not?
Hands. Did you really think that this job just fell out of the sky for you? No. This was a gift for us. You gathered them all together in one place, just like he asked you to. All of those little souls in one place. Just a gift. Now we can do what we were created to do and be complete. I will make you proud, Daddy. Watch, listen, and be full.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should.
Look at the temperature in the bottom right.
And to you monsters
Yeah,
trapped in the
119,
corridors,
120.
be still and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest for you and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, in communication.
So sweet.
Congratulations on completing your work week. We apologize if your situation wasn't presented to you in a completely honest fashion when you first started, but it was important that your intentions and actions be genuine. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we value fun, family, and food. But more importantly, we value our commitment to atoning for past mistakes and tying up loose ends. Thank you for your participation. There is no need for you to return to work next week, as Fazbear Entertainment is no longer a corporate entity. Please accept this certificate of completion.
Right?
Yep.
Goodbye for now, and thank you for taking this journey with us.
I love that I don't have to show up for work because I'm fucking dead. Like, this is like Marvel. FNAF is kind of like Marvel, I think, personally.
Yeah, I think so too.
Where like you have to watch every single thing and like read the deep dives on it to get it. And there's also TVs and books and movies and comics and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like so convoluted at this point, you know what I mean?
Right.
Each one almost feeling like an end, but making sure to leave just enough to capitalize on it if it takes off. Springtrap will be back in Avengers Endgame. But that one at least felt, because that game felt like, that ending at least felt like that was supposed to be the end of the series, right?
Yes. Oh yeah. Like all the loose ends are tied up, supposedly.
And everyone's gone, and everyone's dead, and everything's... to call it hunky and dory might be a little, dismissive, but a little hunky and a little dory.
Right.
Also, this does not look like a room that was at 183 degrees. A little charred.
That's okay,
but...
we're not there yet.
Oh, we're going to that room.
Okay.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh, Freddy.
Now I have a choice. I have changed. My friends are here. They are so angry, confused. But I can protect you. I am not me.
But seriously, everyone was pissed because wait, there's more.
Oh, just wait.
Oh my god. Ew. That looks like something Bad Dragon would make, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Freddy, get it together! Oh my god.
I think it's saved at this point.
The amount of OSHA violations I've seen in the last 3 minutes is honestly outstanding.
You ready for some bullshit?
Yeah.
He's not
my
fucking
god!
good.
Slay! Slay the children!
I hope it's saved. Oh, don't skip. Don't skip.
Freddy! Get it together!
What was that? Are you okay?
Light him on fire again.
He? What is that thing?
That's your grandpa, kiddo. Kiddo, turn Lennon!
It's Roxy! What do I do?
There's a bed down here. God, she really was living her Discord moderator best lifestyle. Yeah, when he said I always come back, that was a fucking threat, and it was not written in the script. It was actually Scott getting possessed by William Afton himself when that line was written down. Me when I trip. Oh no.
I'm hoping there was a. I think there's a save point. There
I
better
hope
be.
when you
There
fell
better
down,
be a save
it was.
point.
The chat has offered a solution, a potential. Where are we? How far back is this?
Pretty far back.
Yeah. Weren't there originally endos? Oh, they're the endos. I see. Those staff bots look fucking ratchet now.
I know. And we're not gonna call Freddy.
Now we're gonna wait a little bit so he doesn't fucking open the door and let them in. There we go. Not too bad of a too far back.
Setback, yeah.
It was longer because we didn't, we stopped to watch the videos. That's probably why it felt like a while back. So Vanessa made Freddy build this area.
Yeah.
To get down to here, which is crazy when you think that Monty is really strong and would have had an easy time doing this, and she's let Freddy do it.
I am not me. Stop him.
What was that? Are you okay?
He is trying to take control.
Balloon World.
Could you imagine if you went down there and like things are on fire? Freddy's like, please stop, I'm being possessed, and you're like, Princess Quest 4? No way! New DLC just dropped. Let's princess it again.
Oh, Chica's here now.
Interesting. He said shut the doors too.
Yeah.
Freddy when he crashes out.
I don't know which one he's at.
Freddy's a big strong boy. Yeah, but Monty is known. Oh my God, is this where the vent meme comes from?
I think so.
Right, because if Monty's known for having big arms and like breaking shit.
I saw the cameras, okay. Did we get? I feel like we got that out of order. Like, I feel like we should have Roxy last.
It's Roxy. What do I do?
I agree.
The doors will not hold her. Hide.
Chat's saying in him. I don't know if that is correct.
Hopefully.
Can you go back into that thing? And just sit in there?
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, they also said, I love that he just fucking torches William Afton. And with so casual, too. Like, I don't know, maybe he doesn't know that there's, like, a human being in that, and he thinks, God, just another stupid-ass rabbit. Or whatever. But he goes, I know how to solve this problem.
What the hell?
Oh my God! I think I've seen this film before. Take a photo of it. I know you were trying to stun it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeez, there's so many holes.
I'm trying really hard to be on my best behavior. I need you to know that.
I appreciate that. There he is. Am I supposed to be doing something?
Oh, Endo got you.
I got by the blob. Or the tangle. Oh boy.
Tangle. Crazy.
Maybe I shouldn't have checked my phone. That's what I get. Don't lag on me now.
God, you're so fast at this. Balls. Yeah.
Balls.
It's the balls.
Oh, I was supposed to get in Freddy there? Damn. Okay.
Freddy is immune to tentacles.
Oh, right, because he protected us here. It makes sense.
God, I do not like his voice with Chica in it.
Yeah, me too. not sexy.
Oh, and also not easy to understand too, which is important for me
Right.
personally. Like, I understand that like you want it to be cool and atmospheric, but I will always prioritize clarity of speech. You know what I mean?
For sure. Especially with a main character like this.
What is that thing?
Yeah. And like, imagine getting her first, like I was going to do. You would have heard the whole game like that.
Right.
Give that bear some ginger ale. Yeah. Dog, you got more than a frog in your throat. What they should have done for William Afton, because he always likes to come back, is they should have given him the old bowling ball in the sailcloth treatment, which is what they would do when you were at sea. They'd take the they'd wrap you up, like chain you up, and they'd wrap you up in sailcloth, and then they'd put a bowling ball in it so you float to the bottom of the ocean, and then you can't get out.
Right.
That's what they should have done.
I think so too.
Where he at?
Also, how they got down here, I don't know.
It's Roxy.
No, either, yeah. No, not Keelholm. He needs to be. I think if you want him to not come back,
What just happened?
You gotta.
Oh, right.
You gotta put him in the bottom of the ocean. Oh, because you gotta light him up first?
Yep.
I have heard Digital Dog says something like, oh, let her know what everyone's first reaction for seeing all this first time was. And I know that this was a very controversial decision. I know a lot of people were not happy with this particular ending. Is that correct?
Yep.
A lot of people
everyone was
really...
like...
You made a cool and interesting character and then threw it away for nostalgia.
Yep. It also like very clear that they weren't 100% sure of what they were doing.
Yeah.
Too. Oh fuck. Is there even a safe spot to sit?
This is where they said in Freddy, I think.
Right. I also hear Springtrap or him laughing. So he's gonna hack him one more time too. Is the problem. So I'm gonna need to.
There's way right there, maybe.
Yeah. Of course, it's not the closest one.
And then just like hide in the hallway, maybe.
Grabby time, please.
Oh, that works.
Am I allowed to do this?
Shadow. Hopefully.
Nope. Well, I'm allowed to. I just. Oh, he does not last long.
His battery is 0.
Yeah.
Luckily, he gets himself into that, though.
Oh, it clears them out.
Ooh, that was close, Konoki.
Not my proudest moment. Roxy. I feel like he's gonna hack again here in a second. Okay. Yo, I knew it. Right here.
Will you get in pain if he hacks and you're inside, or will you get kicked out?
I'll get kicked out.
Okay.
Okay, well, if I touch Freddy, though, while he's being hacked, Freddy will jump scare me.
Okay. Jump scare and kill?
Yes.
Okay. Or I guess end save, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if he's... I love the fact that there's a bed down here. She's such a freak. She's living so terribly.
I know.
He goes, not only am I hacking you, but I'm giving you terrible living conditions, too. What the fuck, dog? If I get possessed and he doesn't give me a better life than the one I currently have, I'ma be pissed.
Right.
This is a really long time to do this, like, resource management.
I know. Oh, shit.
Bit. Thank God Monty lets you know fucking 45 minutes away when he's coming.
Yeah. It's like, I'll arrive in, like, 20 minutes.
In 3 to 10 business days, I will be the most annoying thing you've ever seen. Kill dog. Does anything bad happen if you click the wrong one, or no?
I don't think so.
Okay. Just curious.
Yeah. Are there more tentacles? Yeah. We just go in now?
Should you go in and charge?
I can't.
You can't?
Oh, no, this is bad. Go charge, buddy.
Try going in standing in it.
It won't let me.
Oh my God. Yeah, you'll have to just run and dodge and then fuck. That's unfair.
This is so...
That was so long. Are you molding? Do you need a second?
No, I'm just looking.
Okay. That's a really long resource management chunk. Like a really, really long one.
Yeah.
I think it's bugged, says Ryoji. Like, you think that was longer than what it was? Or that he's not supposed to not be able to charge? At least that run. Do you think that charge was wrong? Or do you think the time was wrong?
I don't know.
I was asking Ryoji, because he said he thought it was bugged. The fact that Freddy didn't go charge. Okay. They think it might have gotten a little messed up in that regards. I agree. I thought he should have gone and charged. That was kind of funky wonky.
How many times did we burn him? Is that 4?
God, I can't count.
I
More
thought that
than
was
4.
5. So apparently it takes 5 burns to kill him.
I thought that's what we did.
I thought so too. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't charge, and it wouldn't let me make him charge either.
It's a perfect game that has no flaws whatsoever.
I got cocky.
You got a little cocky. Yeah. I thought it was kind of hot though that you got a little cocky. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's like any condolence. Yeah, a little bit. Is that bad? Is it a condolence? Does that at least feel a little bit better?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's at least good. That was unfair.
That was just silly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think if I would have gotten the button, we would have got it. Or did I get it? No, I didn't. That was the fifth one. That would have been the fifth one. I'm pretty sure. Give him a wide berth. Wide berth and hips. Turn, paparazzi.
Hell yeah.
Don't get got by him. Cool.
Nice and nice. I thought it was 7. I don't know.
According to this guide, it's 5. But I don't
Okay.
know.
In guide we trust, kind of. You know what I mean? I love that you get all that upgrade for Freddy just for him to fucking lose it the second you get to the hardest part of the game or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, Roxy is broken, and the intention is to get in front of her and scream inside of Freddy, who could be hacked or just kick you out at any time. I'm about to get jump scared by Freddy. I don't recommend trying to do what the game intends for you to do here. When you see Rocky approaching you, get into Freddy and move into the door frame she's coming towards. Face the inside of your room and leave so Freddy blocks that door. It will take practice, but you'll learn the ideal angle that Roxy can't pass by.
Okay.
So we just...
That's kind of smart.
No,
Body block.
I got it to work for screaming at her, though.
Yeah. I think it might be good for a 2-for-1.
Bruh.
You know what I mean?
How about when it says press E to enter, you let me enter the charging thing? I pressed E to enter, not E to escape, but okay. Why are we floating? We got this. We can do it.
I believe in you, dog. You're so close already. I think if that thing didn't freak out on you, you would have gotten it first go. I don't know if that one's necessarily on you. You know what I mean?
Aw, thank you.
Of course.
What was that?
Okay, and the thing also said...
You okay?
Which way is he going? So you can burn him in the left and right monitor even if he's just standing still.
What is
in the middle one, you can only burn him when he's touching the monitor.
Okay.
So he's going down. He's going right. I think that means we got a burn on him.
You burned him twice, right? The first time and then this. I'm gonna keep a tally of every time you.
Thank you.
You get it, so that way we know.
Oh, he is there. Okay. They recommend to watch him. If he goes up, he's going left. If he goes down, he's going right.
That makes sense.
It's Roxy! What do I do?
Three.
That was smooth. I think especially if you get at her and scream at her from the doorway too, I think that's probably your highest chance.
Right.
Of getting her away. A shout also said, I finally joined your Discord server, Hiro. I meant to do it sooner, but I just kept forgoing.
Oh, nice. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you.
Welcome to the...
Okay,
what is it called?
The Nut
Regulars? The nut house. I should know this. Though you have so many like, and they're all nut something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a big fan of nut. Not to dox too much about Hiro, but he's a huge fan of nut.
Cool. This is where we suffer, I guess.
No, you got this.
So we could stand here and be generally safe, apparently. But if Monty or Roxy come in, we're screwed. Oh, he's moving right. He's moving right. Which means we should be able to get him. I'm stuck.
Oh, you flashed it. That's 4. I think the idea of not going in Freddy right now, guys, is that if Freddy kicks us out,
yeah,
that would be worse. So to stay here is safer until you hear the sound of the other two, and then I guess maybe get in Freddy or something like that.
Also, apparently I'm safe here from the top and bottom vent. I'm hoping it's either Chica or Monty next. But apparently getting these guys is really unlucky, and we've been really unlucky.
Yeah, getting this guy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems unlucky, dog. And they don't, you can't phaser blast him, right?
Nope. All right, another burn.
Is that him? That's 5.
So I guess it is 7?
4. Yeah, that's 5.
I trust whoever said it was 7.
Yeah, Ignited Freddy did.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's 5 and then the next thing goes and then you have to do the other 2 and that's why they said 5 first.
Could be, could be. They said if you're lucky, he'll move to right.
He's just standing there, right?
Yeah.
When do the tentacles go away?
Randomly.
Oh,
after a certain amount of time. Okay, cool. He's moving to the right one.
Okay,
so in a couple seconds, I should be able to burn him.
Unlucky.
Cool. It looked a lot further away than it was.
I agree.
Or else I would have gone around it.
Can you wait out the tentacles, or is that not an option?
You can, but he was heading to the right one anyway, and I would have had to stop him.
Just out of curiosity.
Yeah. Like, all you can do is wait them out.
You're getting crazy at this part, though. You could do this, you could enter that section for, speed runs. You know what I mean? How fast you're getting down at that one section. You could speed run it.
I hope that the others don't come during the blob section. According to this recommendation, they can. And apparently we just got really lucky that time.
We're getting half lucky, because we're getting the most unlucky tentacle placement.
Supposedly you're generally guaranteed one tentacle section.
One tentacle what?
In the tentacle section.
Oh, okay.
I'm not me.
What was that? Are you okay?
Okay, maybe that one, or that one doesn't count as the first one also. That could be it.
What is that thing?
I don't think the tentacles leave unless you get into Freddy, says the digital dog.
Oh, okay. So he's going up. second he stops, apparently. 2.
Okay. Marking it down. It does like a ding sound.
Yeah.
And when I hear that, that's what I've been marking it down.
So...
assuming that that's letting you know you've done it.
Right. So what I think I'm going to do is when Roxy happens, I'm going to stay in Freddy until he low power boots me out. And then he can go charge. Because I'm worried if I don't do that, then the tentacles or Roxy is going to come. And when I need him, he's going to be low power and he'll boot me out. Look at his purple ass eyes.
He is difficult to see on that monitor too.
Yeah. It's went right? Okay.
It's Roxy! What do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide!
Yeah, Digital Dog is also talking about the glitch where you can block Roxy with Freddy. We did read about that one. But so far we've gotten the voice one to work.
Yeah.
Well enough.
Plus, I'd rather have him back for the blob if we... So I guess, like I said, apparently the blob is unlucky. So...
we can't get unlucky that many times in a row, right? I would code that into the game, that you can't get it that many times in a row, if I were a coder.
Right. Cool.
That one tentacle is also quite the unlucky spot to be in.
Yep. Of course, that's the... Though I guess I was closest to it. Oh, he immediately booted me out. Oh, because he's getting hacked. Oh, he left.
Oh, yay. I hear that little cha-ching, so that's another one. That's 4.
Okay, let's hope it's not Roxy. I need him to charge. Oh, it's It's her. Fuck
oh no.
You.
Can you get past that and then close the door on her?
Bitch.
Oh my god. You're so fucking good. You're so fucking good. You're so fucking good.
Leg.
Yeah, that was crazy. You're disgusting with that camera. Holy fuck. That's crazy.
Oh.
God, she
Freddy,
charges forever.
I did get between that door though.
I kind of wish I clipped it. I'm gonna clip right now and just hope that gets it. I'm not gonna...
He goes and charges. Perfect. Another beep. Is that 4 or 5?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5.
2 more. We can do it. Juked her, jeez. That sounds like it's a... Hi, buddy. Let's do that again. I'm hoping it's just get in here again. It is! But I didn't do my trick. Hold up.
Can you send him to go charge?
No.
Or is it only when he's empty?
Oh, thank God, it's Monty. Okay, well, Monty's coming, People didn't think this was the Pizza Sim place? Yeah. They were not convinced. But this... You're gonna go charge, right? Oh, no, it glitched out again. The door opened and closed without him in it.
How do you...
We have to get lucky.
Maybe...
That's all we can do.
What...
6?
Will it help if you click
it's Chica.
on
Oh,
it,
it's
like
Chica.
you're
It's
going to go
Chica.
in there?
No,
Okay.
I can't do anything to him here.
Maybe try to get back into him?
I can't yet.
If we're lucky, he'll just hit that one more fire beforehand.
Oh, shit. Okay, he did charge. He just didn't visually charge.
Okay. That was silly.
Oh, thank God it's Monty. We have plenty of power left for that one. Is he here, though? Oh, come on.
That should be 7.
Internet, don't fail me now.
Did you undo Monty?
Oh, no, it's Roxy.
You've still got Monty closed.
I think I ran out of power.
Uh-oh.
If this is going to work, I'm going to have to time it. Yeah, I hope I can even screech. Oh, we're full power. It did just... Okay, it was just a visual glitch then.
Mm-hmm.
Visual glitch Dio.
Why do you still have to light him on fire?
Okay, boom me out. Okay, I'm not taking the chance of him killing me.
That's a good idea.
Okay, cool, he's going to charge. There it is! Oh my god.
Okay, so it's actually 8, or 7 if you don't count the first one. It might be the first one to activate it wasn't what counted. Why does this, the not canon ending, get a full-on animated cutscene where
Right.
the good canon ending did not?
Right? That's a really good question. It's only 2 stars. I don't know. And that's why everyone was like, oh, that's the real ending, because it's animated.
Yeah.
But it's not the 3-star ending, so...
That's an interesting call.
Burn it all down. Burn it all down.
It's also a really short ending, too. They animated it, but it was half of the time.
Yep.
Interesting.
We killed Burn Trap, though. We endgamed him.
We
Or I guess the
did.
Blob did. The problem, though, is the Blob is an agony monster, and it's just gonna absorb him.
Yeah.
Whatever he is. Unless, though, this ending might just not be canon. So, that's great. Or it is most likely not canon. The current theory, or the main theory that people are going with is, the miscommunication between Scott and the Steel Wolves team is Scott wanted them to build up to the Mimic without building up to the Mimic. And so they were like, oh, maybe he means bringing back William Afton. And he's like, no, that's not what I meant. And so like the theory was that the burn trap from this is the Mimic trying to pretend to be Springtrap or Scrap Trap. Or,
Okay.
Or the other going theory, yeah, the burn trap is not William. The one that I think it's they were trying to build up the Mimic mimicking Afton. The other theory that I think you could see easier in the game is that Vanessa obviously goes down there and stays down there and was trying to rebuild Afton because she was possessed again by the Mimics. It's a fucking mess. It's a mess. The answer is it's the Mimic though. Not Burn Trap, but it's the fucking Mimic.
I wish they did something subtle, maybe, to imply that more.
Yes.
Like, change something on the outside of it, even if they, like, I don't know, give it a different fucking eye color or something like that. I want them to ditto the eyes, you know?
Yeah,
It's sort of face. Or something like that to give it like more.
Right. Yo, Argus,
You know what I
that
mean?
would be sick though. Control Gregory in that. Yeah. I have a thing that agrees with what you're saying, but. And YouTube, there's the thumbnail for the stream tonight.
That's cute.
Yeah. Yeah, it is Scott's fault for not telling Steelwool what they wanted.
Well, it's a miscommunication.
It's a
error.
miscommunication, right? And he learned
It's
if
a
he wants a
miscommunication.
good lore safe game to maybe divulge everything you want to be in it.
Yeah. Well, and I'm saying this with so much love. That guy's a neurotic freak.
Oh,
you know what I
100%.
mean? Like, Scott is a neurotic freak. So he probably was like, I am exercising right now a release of control. Help me make this dream come true. I don't have to be involved with every single thing. And then they made this game and he said, I am no longer like releasing control. I will now be fucking helicoptering everything from this point forward. And they were like, we're doing our best.
Right.
We're doing our best.
Well, I don't know. So here's the thing. I don't know how neurotic Scott is. I think the community is the neurotic one. And Scott is just trying to live up to what they expect. And it's also probably why he retired.
I will also
However,
say, though,
I wish that IPs like Star Wars had more of a grasp on what to do and what not to do with their series. But that's a whole different can of worms.
I think often the community is the reflection of the content creator. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't imagine that. I mean, there's fucking codes in this game that lead to nothing. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
He purposefully said that he's put stuff in the game that he did specifically for the intention of, like, either coming back to it later or red herring or he forgot or something like that. Those are not the normal, those are the ramblings of a mad lad. You know what I mean?
Most video game designers are, I feel like.
Yeah. So I'm saying this was in response to you saying
right.
that you're not sure how neurotic he is or whatever.
No. I was just saying the fan base is more neurotic, but that's I think a given. I'm definitely not denying that he isn't. So
yeah.
No, that man is insane. Man.
Yeah.
But what a game.
What a game.
What a game. What was our playtime? Ignore the background. Or don't. 14 and a half hours.
14 hours? Oh no, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna do something I don't like really quick.
What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna check, huh?
I think mine was also 14 hours. Oh, my Steam crashed. It doesn't want me to know. It says for your safety, don't do this. Bum 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 by games. Okay, what is it called? Security breach. Let's put that. Here we go. 5 Nights Security breach. I'm 13 hours and I'm 13.4 hours into the game. I'm 13.4 hours into the game and I have no upgrades on Freddy. I have 0 upgrades.
You can get to the main after watching. You can get to the main entrance by 15 hours. I'm sure.
I don't love that.
I believe in
crazy.
you. I believe in you, Panda.
My beautiful wife. I am still up. He's forcing me. He said you need to stay awake so I can show you FNAF.
Yep.
How are you, my wife? Why are you awake? Actually, shouldn't you be eeping? Or do you eep? I don't know if I think I've actually seen you in the Discord more nights than I've seen you not in the Discord. So maybe you just like this.
I think the WID in her name stands for Wide Awake Panda.
Wide Awake Panda is probably pretty true. Yeah, Hiro is doing God's work of exposing another innocent person to FNAF. Yeah.
Yes.
He looked at me and he put his hand out like the let's take ibuprofen together, and it says let's create a hyperfixation together.
And I gave
together.
I gave her a little spoonful, and she's like, that was okay. And then I gave her an entire bowl of it.
Yeah, and then he said, "You're going to like it,
You're
sweetheart."
going to like this and watch me play it, and hang out with me, or else we won't be friends.
What? That's what's on the line here? That's crazy. Wow, thank God I said yes. That would be crazy. If I said no and you were like, actually, get out of my DMs. I am busy. That'd be
So
crazy.
what did we all learn from Security Breach?
Gregory is a sick fuck.
Oh yeah, that kid is messed up.
Kid is messed up.
Justice for Vanessa should have gotten taken care of more.
Yeah,
and it sucks too. 'Cause I feel like Vanessa could have done more in the FNAF movie too.
Yeah,
but
they didn't really talk about her possession
No.
in the movie itself enough. I think.
No, they did not.
Yeah, what he says, we're all the mimic, and it's like the real mimic is the friends we made along the way. I think is another thing that we learned too.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, William Afton should always comes back to get burned. He's kind of like
Dude, he's
Frankenstein at this point.
Dude, he's not.
I wonder
with
if
the fire. When will we learn?
Well, I wonder if it's supposed to be a Frankenstein reference, because like Frankenstein is like brought back from the.
Sorry, I thought
It's crazy how fast you say no before I will.
My mind was on something different. I apologize. My mind
You're
jumped to,
so silly.
In proper FNAF fashion, my mind jumped to the Remnant. I'm sure you have something completely different to say. What were you going to say?
The myth of the Frankenstein is the man who comes back to life from bits and pieces of other things, and his nemesis is fire. So I wonder if that was the inspiration behind that idea in Scott, not in the lore, but in the, like, you know what I mean, in the creation of the character.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I think I do.
I'm not a real FNAFer, guys, and you can tell. It shows. I'm not a real FNAFer. Maybe the real FNAF was the friends we made along the way. Girl, you have to say something.
No, I'm
You
looking for
have
something
to
cool.
say something. You're silly. Panda says, I probably should because I have to go back to work tomorrow morning, so I should be, but here I am. Panda, I'm so happy that you stopped by, and I hope you sleep really, really well, and have a good day at work tomorrow.
Me too. Have a great day at work.
He says, no, let Peachu keep up the TED Talk. Look. It's something, I'm not a FNAFer, I'm something worse. It's an art historian. Everything is related to everything in the context of something else. They are related and also separate and also the inspiration. Exactly. You know what I mean? I'm looking at this and I'm thinking this is Caravaggio painting inspired by Artemisia, inspired by a biblical story. You know what I mean?
Right. Well,
I'm not over here.
I was trying to find a fun fact that you would appreciate.
Oh,
all right, Digital
but
Dog,
can't
have
find
a
it?
great night. Get some sleep.
Good night.
See you next time. Or on your spot on your own stream. Yeah, maybe a little bit sometimes.
Look, leave me out to dry too. That's the worst part. I'm like, I can go out on a limb and say something relatable, and he's like, I'm just gonna let her sit in it. I'm gonna tell her no, then make her explain it, and then let her sit in quiet afterwards. Absolute nightmare of a social encounter you just forced me through, dog. Crazy.
Right. Every time without a doubt.
Goofy.
But it's a Shakespeare thing.
Oh, interesting.
I can't find the original quote. But in a lore video, in a podcast video I watched today or listened to while I was driving, they mentioned how when there's some Shakespeare quote about like I am not me.
Okay.
And then in Julius Caesar, the quote, "The evil that men do lives after them. The good." Oh, fuck you, ad. The evil that men do lives after them. The good is oft interred within their bones.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they're thinking it's related to which FNAF line?
So there's a going theory that if there's something going on where the spirits didn't move on properly, that it's possible that Michael Afton possessed or is somehow in Glamrock Freddy.
Interesting.
Which is why he's
I don't know if I believe that.
Right.
But...
So, because the thing we know is that Freddy is in safe mode, and that's why he's not aggressive and why he takes care of Gregory.
Yeah.
But people are drawing the parallel to, first off, Freddy saying he's been here before, I am not me, as Freddy. And he also takes care of Gregory, who is a little kid, and dresses exactly like the crying child, who was Michael's brother.
Wait, you think it's... I've heard the theory that it's Michael who's in Glamrock Freddy.
Yes, that's what I said. Michael's in Glamrock
You
Freddy.
for sure said William, but that's okay.
Did I?
I'm fairly confident that you said William. I was like, why would he be in there? He's evil.
I probably
It's okay, it's okay.
Actually, I remember saying it
We've been doing
now.
this for 5 hours, so I think it's okay that we have a little misspeak. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So the evil that men do lives after them, where the good is often interred into their bones. I don't know. It was an interesting parallel. I don't know if it leads to anything, but don't we all love Shakespeare quotes?
And you know, that's the best way, I think, in a podcast to get your point across, is you go, as Shakespeare said, and then just like say a quote that loosely relates.
Yep.
I've done it before, you know. I've done it before. I get it.
I will say, and I hope you can admit that the I am not me is sus. We don't know what it means.
agree.
We don't know what it means, but it's sus.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I am not me. Even when he first said it, I was like, oh, that's tasty.
Right. And so the two things that caught me too, because what I didn't realize before your playthrough was, remember that shitty padded room with all the endoskeletons in it?
Yeah.
That you got stuck on a couple times?
Yeah.
Freddy makes a comment of like, oh, I have one of these inside of me. What if am I truly Freddy? What if I'm a Freddy endoskeleton with a Monty exterior or something like that?
Yeah.
And it's like, there's that. And then the I am not me. And then he recognized Burn Trap. That was sus.
Yeah.
That was sus. But again, who knows what was fucked up and who knows what's canon now. They were cool lines.
Yeah.
They were cool lines, and I love Glamrock Freddy, so regardless.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for playing Security Breach with me, Peachu.
Thank you so much for having me.
I don't think I would have had near as much fun if you weren't here, so I appreciate and I'm very happy that we're here. But the Secret of the Mimic comes out very soon. Not next week, but the week after, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that is
soon.
so soon.
So, as long as we don't have anything going on, hopefully we can get to Ruin here quickly so we can, see what happens. And be ready for Secret of the Mimic. But of course, thank you to chat too. There's been a lot of new viewers, both on YouTube and Twitch, from this series, and we have more games to play. At least Ruin and Secret of the Mimic. So, please, please, please is a great song. But we would really appreciate it if you came back. Over on YouTube, in the description, you can find Peachu's Twitch channel. Please go drop her a follow. And over on Twitch, of course, I'm going to shout her out. If you're not following Peachu, she's one of my best friends ever, and she's super cute and fun and clever and mean sometimes, but that's okay.
I guess. A little bit, I guess.
A little mean. Please go
Sometimes.
show her some love. I'd really appreciate
That's a treat.
But let's head on back to the bar and I don't know, see what the hell's going on.
You want me to skedaddle? So you can send
it's
him
up
off?
to you.
Do you want me to skedaddle or no? It has to be up to you. It's your stream.
No, stay.
Okay.
It would be weird if I came up from the basement and you were gone.
That's true. He fucking left me down there, guys. What you don't know, he goes up, closes the lid, and then just locks it. I'm trapped in his basement.
You just see your tail sticking out the top.
That would be even so mean. You just squish my tail in it? Come on.
Yeah, that would be too mean. I would never do something.
Come on. I'd make a noise you'd hate to hear. Like yipping.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much, Mew. Thank you again for your raid. I hope you had a really fun time playing Overwatch earlier. Bye bye, Peachu. Thank you for the stream, Hiro. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you so much for hanging out and being so much fun. Everyone. Annika, too. Thanks for the comfy stream. Thank you for making it comfy. Chat helps and goes a long way for that. Panda, Argus. Let's go to YouTube side of thing. Freddy. I'll be back. I always come back. Freddy, you've been great. Thank you so much for your support. And Digital Dog, too.
And advice.
And advice. Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
YouTube did really good on advice tonight.
And
thank you a lot.
And thank all of you for... Hey, audio died. Nice. Thank all of you for giving us help when we need it and not spoiling things. You guys did like crazy with that. Like, I was surprised we got to Bonnie before someone said something. Yeah.
Please do not blow up. I'm trying so hard to contain it just for you. I'm trying so hard. I'm swallowing the desire right now just for you.
Blow up. Don't do it. Don't do it. But yeah, let me see if we can find a raid.
I know someone if you don't.
Let's start with a K.
No.
Oh, you know someone?
Yeah, I'll just send you the link and then you can decide from there.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I know Sid's arrow.
Okay, I didn't know, just in case, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I met them through Auto, I think.
No way! I know them through Hydra. I did the birthday collab with them that way.
Oh, crazy.
It's a small internet after all.
I guess so. Anyway, time for a 3M forest walk. Shadow, be safe. Don't get lost.
Yeah, please.
Don't find a mimic or a look through a kaleidoscope and see Ballora dancing towards you.
That'd be bad.
That would be really bad. Don't do that. And then she touches you and you turn into a pile of garbage. Do not do that.
Do not.
And also don't drink Fazgoo or you'll turn into fish.
True.
Yep.
And do not blow up. Please don't blow up.
Explode. But we're gonna go
try
ahead.
not to.
Do you guys play Roblox? We dabble.
I play Dress to Impress.
I almost said, was it meta fishing?
We play Dress to Impress.
What's it? Meta fishing on, not Roblox.
No, we do web fishing. But that's not
web
Roblox.
fishing. I do a
We should
fishing
play
game in
Roblox
Roblox
together soon.
I think so too. You should figure something out. But guys, we're gonna raid Sid.
Yeah, let's go.
They're super cool. They're playing Fortnite. They're ending off the season with some shenanigans, so you're gonna have a really good time. Do I really not have a? Really? I still don't have a command for that. I swear I made one. But if you are a subscriber, feel free to send over a nut raid. It's kind of like my tramp stamp, sort of. That's not.
Yeah, it's like your tramp stamp.
Yeah, it's like my tramp stamp. Everywhere I go,
He has this over his ass.
Yeah, instead of like leaving a sweat mark, I leave nut raid. And I hope you will
it's
too.
not great.
So yeah, no, please forget I said that. I'm tired. With that said, hope you guys have a great night. We will see you all next time. And thank you for joining again.
Good night, good night.
You are my superstars.